Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, everybody. Hello, happy Friday. I'll eat a cookie. I'll eat a cookie. I need to eat a cookie. Oh my God. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I did it. I did it. Right before I had to start getting ready for the stream, I got my Deathless in Keith Courage in Alpha Zones. It's pinned. What a wretched game. That game is, oh my God. I want to like it. There's so many issues with it. But it's done. I did it Deathless, and I don't ever have to play it again. Thank you for the GGs, Kixie. Thank you, thank you. I had a weird dream about Twitch last night. There were lots of VTubers in it. It was really weird. That's all I'm going to say about my VTuber dream. That's something when you start dreaming of VTubers. I'm not going to say names. Not going to say names, but welcome everybody. I hope everyone's having a good Friday. I hope everyone's having, looking forward to the weekend. Let me scroll up and see what's going on with the stream. I see Pokey got first, so let me update that. Let's see. First, Pokey the Storyteller. We're gonna remove Finley Fish. All right, congratulations on that first, Pokey. Congrats. Let's see. Okay, we have Pokey first, Diclonus second, Finley third. Hi Diclonus, hi Finley, hi Pokey. And hi, Melchior. Let me do a shout out for Melchior because Melchior's been shouting everybody out. Thank you, Melchior. Very awesome streamers are here. We've got Hathor here. Hi, Hathor. Good to see you. Good to see you. Pokey's with a 60 stream streak. Nice. Very nice. It should be much bigger. We know it's supposed to be much bigger, but that's still a very big number to be proud of. So thank you. Thank you for that. Kixie's here. Hi, Kixie. Good to see you. How's your day going? Kixie is a great VTuber. She'll be streaming tomorrow. What are you planning to do tomorrow, Kixie? And Sword Saint Michael is here. Hey, Sword Saint. Good to see you. How are you? We got a shout out for Sword Saint. Sword Saint is also playing through Final Fantasy V right now. What do you think of it so far, Sword Saint? Diclonus with a very big 280 stream streak. Oh wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. Thank you very much for that, Diclonus. That's awesome. And but yeah, well, hi everyone and welcome. I'm doing really good. I got my Keith Courage Deathless like an hour ago. And I already have it on YouTube. I've got it pinned and everything. Oh my god, I'm so glad to be done with Keith Courage. I don't even know why I wanted to do it deathless, because I just don't know why. But like for some reason I'm just like, I think I could do this deathless. And I did. But to be fair, I've also been working towards deathless attempts since like Wednesday morning? Maybe Tuesday night? Anyway, Keith Courage is out of the way. I'm not going to talk about it. Check out the Deathless if you want to or not, but it's posted here. But welcome in, everybody. We are going to be doing a standard RPG Friday today. We're going to start off with 2 hours of Final Fantasy V, which I'm playing through for both Necromancy School and the Final Fantasy V Fiesta. After we do about 2 hours of that, we're going to switch to Chrono Cross, which I'm doing my first ever full playthrough of, and we'll be continuing with Chrono Cross. So we made some progress last week, and I'm hoping to make some more solid progress tonight. In between the two games, I'm going to talk about Necromancy School. We don't have any plan of studies that we're updating for today. So we won't be spending a lot of time talking about Necromancy School. But that's what we're doing today. That's what we're doing today. Tomorrow we celebrate my first affiliate. Oh, that's exciting. I'm going to make sure that I'm there for that. That is very exciting. Congratulations on the early affiliate anniversary, Kixie. That's awesome. That is really awesome. My courage is far and above and beyond. My Keith Courage can... Ugh. I don't want to trash it too much because I do kind of like it, but man, it has some like huge flaws in it. Just like what is this? Did they really want grinding to be part of an action platformer? Yes, they did apparently. Anyway, that's what we're going to be doing today. So how is everyone today? What is everyone up to? How has everyone's day been? Still have indie games to go over. There is a Tacticon even on Steam. Oh, cool. God, I haven't done much. I finished Dark Souls 2. Yes, and just so everybody, if you weren't there, Dark Souls 2 is done. It is done. We will probably not see another Souls game on the stream until probably next year sometime, because I had 17 Dark Souls 2 streams. That's a lot of time to spend on a single game. But we're done with Dark Souls 2, so I know some people were just over it and just over the Souls games in general. So we're going to be doing some Onimusha with Spooky Thursday. And then I think I want to do some Diablo, and then maybe go back to Resident Evil. Like, I'm kind of just throwing ideas around what I want to do for Spooky Thursday. But yeah, so that's what's going on with that. But yeah, so, well, let me go ahead and get my schedule up real quickly. Monkey D. Sean's here. Hi, Monkey D. Sean. Hello. How are you today? bring up my schedule real quick.
Tell him! Tell him! Tell him! Tell him!
What is going on, Monkey? How are you? Oh, thank you, Kixie. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've had that starting screen for about a year now. It was a custom thing that an artist did for me. It was pretty expensive because, you know, it's all original animated like pixel art. But thank you very much. I like it a lot. I eventually want to get like some OG music for like the intro. Like Pizza Maid has some OG like a music that she commissioned for her intro. Because I'm just using music from a video game, but I kind of want to do that at some point. But you know, there's that's down the road. There's a lot of things I'm having to get for the stream soon, so that's very much down the road. I'm great, Monkey. I got my Deathless and Key Courage. I finished Dark Souls 2 permanently last night. I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. Are you playing some Persona 2 tonight? So all right, so let me show you guys what we're doing for the rest of the week. I already talked about what we're doing today. I'm going to start off with some FF5. Then we're going to move on to some Chrono Cross. Tomorrow, Saturday, we're going to start off with some RuneScape. So, I've only played RuneScape once, and it was last year for Necromancy School, but we're going to start tomorrow's stream off with 2 hours of RuneScape, and then after that, we'll be playing PSO Blue Burst for the rest of the night. And a few of my Blue Burst friends have told me they won't be able to make it. A lot of people have things that are going on, but it's Blue Burst. We'll still be able to have a good time with it tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to it. Sunday, we have a very special viewer redeem stream for Mega Man Dragonoid. That stream will be starting at 2 p.m. Central, and I'll be playing the more of the Simpsons Hit and Run. I had played this last year, I want to say in October or November. Dragonoid redeemed it again because he would like me to finish it. So yeah, I'm going to be playing it again. I'll be resuming the save file from a few, several months ago, and we'll just play the game until, 6 hours or until I beat it, whichever comes first with that. But yeah, that's what's going on here. So, well, does anybody have any exciting weekend plans? Anything going on with anybody? Tomorrow is my mom's birthday, and I almost forgot to get a card out in the mail for her a few days ago, but I remembered like last minute, and I like rushed it over to the post office because I wanted them to get it like that day. I didn't want to like just put it in my mailbox, let it sit overnight. I wanted it to be like at the post office so it would start moving quickly. But I'm gonna call her tomorrow and chat with her for a bit. Yeah, I'll be getting to Persona 1 soon. I'm gonna finish Chrono Cross. I'm going to finish this playthrough of Final Fantasy V, and then I'm going to do another playthrough of a ROM hack of Phantasy Star 4 that restores a bunch of the cut content to that game, and then after that I'm going to do Persona 1. So Persona 1 is still a few months away probably. I don't know how much more we have of Chrono Cross since I've never beaten this game before, but Phantasy Star 4 will go by really quickly. Like really quickly. And then this playthrough of Final Fantasy V that I'm doing, I'm telling myself I don't have to do it all on stream except the extra content stuff. So that'll probably go by quickly. But yeah, I should be in Persona 1 in a few months. I'm excited to it. I have beef with that game. That game defeated me several times back in the day, and it's not an easy game, especially the PlayStation 1 port. But I have beef with it, and we will be beating it. So, all right, well, cool. So, all right, well, why don't we go ahead and get started with some gaming? I'm gonna drop some links to my social media real quick, as well as my Discord. Feel free to follow me on any of the stuff, or don't. It's up to you. And yeah, why don't we go ahead and get started with some Final Fantasy V. So I'm going to be playing this for about 2 hours. We're at the end of World 2. And I think I just got control of the sub. I have not played any of this since last week. So much of my extra time was just going into Keith, trying to deathlift Keith Courage. And then I had a whole bunch of, we had a whole bunch of special streams this week. We had Keith Courage on Sunday. We had Monster Girls on Tuesday. We had the collab with Pizza Maid last night, which was a lot of fun. The Adventures of Butts. I can't name him that. I wouldn't be able to take the game seriously. Okay, all right. So yeah, so we just finished the tower, so we just got control of the submarine. There are some things we can do, extra thingies, and you need to do them because some of this is missable content in terms of abilities and stuff. So let me look at the map. Where's the map? Monkey, do you work this weekend, or what do you have going on? Did I go too far? Oh boy, did I. We actually need to go this way. 8 a.m. on Sunday to 4. Do you prefer morning shifts or do you like later shifts? Okay, so this island, can we sneak into this? I forget, how do I control the, there it is. Oh, what's this? The seafloor. Oh shit, okay. It didn't help that Galoof was not... That I forgot to... Am I out of Phoenix Downs? I'm out of Phoenix Downs. So there's 3 locations here, but I'm not wanting to go to these locations quite yet. Later, like mid, yeah. I've never been much of a morning person. Is there a city? Is there a city somewhere? Chocobo Forest. This city is more. There's not a lot of cities here. Let's see. Let's see if we can go in here. Ah, okay, here we go. We're going to see. I'm really curious in Persona 2. And I told Jackdaw at some point after I do Persona 1, I would do Persona 3. Where are you from? I can't believe you came all the way out here. Legend has it 500 years ago they sealed something beautiful in the forest to the east. From desire comes evil. I should do a playthrough of all the SMT games. Every single one of them. I wonder how many years that would take. The trees in the forest are alive. They understand human speech and can read minds. Wood sprites hide along the road leading to the forest. Wood sprites usually are too shy to show themselves, but if you peep into holes in tree trunks, they might talk to you. They say that in the deepest part of the Forest of Moor is the guardian tree which protects the seals. When I got lost in the forest, a strange little critter helped me out. Kept calling Kupu, Kupu, or something. Torture of SMT4. Oh. What SMT game? And I guess I'm including Persona and all the Persona games in this. Which one is like known to be like the longest? Like, is it Persona 5 or is it like another SMT thing? Alright, piano skill leveled up. I don't know why I did that. I have to stick with the classes I have. Okay, we have some armor here. Oh, we got some good stuff. Okay. Oh, there's some very good stuff here. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're probably going to want to gear up here before we start Xdef's castle. Yeah, what is like the longest SMT game out there? Like, is there one that's really infamous for being super long? Probably SMT 5 Vengeance. Persona 5 Royal can be the longest. Sentient Forest of Moor protects the seals. Like seals like orf, or like magic seals. No one can enter the great forest to the east. Oh no, we also have weapons too. Okay, this is gonna get expensive. Air knife. Okay, well they don't have an item shop here, so I guess I'm just gonna... Is this the magic shop? Yeah, it's the magic shop. Which I'm not using any of those spells, so... It's the item shop. Oh, okay, here's an item shop. Let's just stay at the inn. Yeah, I would say count Persona with SMT. I mean, because it is an SMT spinoff, even though it's kind of its own series now. I would say count them. Okay, here we go. Oh, thank God Phoenix Downs are cheaper now. Wait. Did Bart's... Okay. Wait, they're always 1K? I thought they were 3K. No, that's fine. That's fine. I could be thinking of something else too. I thought they were 3K. Maybe I'm thinking of another game. Okay. I don't want to deal with this or the turtle cave yet. I want to get this summons out of the way. Hey, Beast Hunter, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I hope your day's going well. Covered in gummy liquid. Gross. Okay, I wanna. This is a pretty big island. I'm using a guide to make sure I don't miss any abilities, since I can't change my my classes. Okay. Large island forest covered in mountains in the northwest, which is accessible by submarine in Galoof's world. Here's as a random encounter, just like Ramu did. Defeating it grants you the summons. Alright, so he's found in a forest area here. Okay. That's all I wanted to make sure. He's on this island, but it's a forest specifically, so... Okay, that's the forest. Am I going to have to go through... I missed this the last time I played FF5. I missed this summons because I was not using any kind of guide. Yeah, it looks like to access that, I'm gonna have to we're gonna have to use the submarine. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that wasn't bad. Okay, so he's supposed to be in this forest somewhere. Actually don't know if Titan will hit those things, because I don't know if they're considered flying. So let's just use her to heal. Yeah, I'm so excited about starting Onimusha next week. I actually played a little bit of it last night after I had ended the stream. It's such a good game. Wouldn't that be dope if... Oh, is this the forest? Oh, no, this is just a chocobo forest. I don't care about chocobos. Here he is. Sweet, I wiped. Okay, alright, so, yeah, I haven't done this fight in forever, because last time I played this game, I missed this encounter. I don't have any tents. Okay, we'll use the cottage. You share the same birthday as Duff McKagan of Guns N' Roses. Are they still together? Like, is Guns N' Roses still a thing, or no? Alright, so he's going to attack with stone. Okay. Is that a counter for each attack I do? I must have used all my scrolls. No idea what this guy could be weak to. Okay, so that's a counter to who attacks him. Okay. What do I have here that can mess him up? Flicks one with Toad status. That probably won't work. I could try level 5 death. Didn't think it would work. It was worth a try. Okay, cool. We won. Alright, so that is a missable summon spell. So if you're using a summoner, you want to get this after you have control of the submarine. And since one of my classes is summoner, I don't remember it being super useful. But at the same time, since I can't change Lena's class, you know, I want to make sure that I have all the stuff. Where's her magic? Oh, magic. Yeah. There's just 3 more summons. Bahamut, Leviathan, and I don't remember what the other one is. I need to have Jack. Wouldn't that be funny? Jack just pops up. They just, for some reason, decided to put Jack into this version. Oh, look, it's a bunch of Emperor Palpatines. Yeah. Hey, Ark, what's up? How are you doing? How are you, friend? Can I get a shout out for Ark the Pie King? What are you up to? Trapped in a sticky web. Oh no. Hanging out at a friend's, waiting for them to get home. They let me hang out with the cats. Ooh, how many cats do they have? Okay, so now we're gonna go see the turtle. Two adorable hairless Sphinx cats. Ooh. Are they siblings? Hey, Amashare, Armarishare, sorry. Things are good here. Things are really good. I've had a really good day. I got a deathless on a really hard retro game for my YouTube channel, and now we're just kind of playing some Final Fantasy V. How's the start of your weekend going? Do you have any plans for the weekend? Brother and sister, but not from the same litter. Oh, okay. People sometimes think my corgis are from the same litter, and they're or from the same parents, and they're not. They're from the same place, but they're not siblings. They act like siblings though. Hey Solarfire, I'm very good, and hi Bahamut. Hi, how are you? Bahamut had to reschedule eye appointment due to sleeps and headaches. Yeah, I understand that too, Bahamut. Like, you know, I had a medical procedure coming up next week, and I've pushed that back until I can get to my general physician to talk about what sent me to the ER last week. Like, I don't want to do any medical things right now. If there is an issue, you know, it might mess with it. Take the stone. Okay. Forget how this is. This is right. Okay, this opens up different pathways. Right. I'm doing really good today, Solar. Did you do anything exciting? Might head to the mall tomorrow, possibly a run, maybe if I can. Gotta be more productive. Today's been quietly lazy. Lazy day. I love lazy days. Lazy days are the best. Don't get me wrong. I like getting out and doing stuff. And I think we were talking about the mall yesterday on the stream. I kind of want to go to our mall. I haven't been to our mall in years. Oh, what is this? Okay, this is something I should not have underestimated. Oh wow, this guy has some hit points, doesn't he? Okay, was not expecting something like that. I don't have enough heals to do this dungeon. I'm gonna have to go get heals. Oh, head pats for the slime. Okay. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Solarfire. Thank you, thank you. Did you do anything exciting or fun today? Are you working on any art projects? Thank you for the head pats. Sorry if that took me a moment. Did not expect to get beaten up by an old man there. Oh no, not again. No, no, no. Okay, where is the nearest town? I can't actually reach that town. What's this? Sarzac Castle? Can I get to? Can I go into Sarzac? Okay, now let's just hope that they have an item shop. Hey, Hexaphoenix. Hi, good to see you. How are you doing, friend? Currently eating, about to finish soon, and working on comic panels for my friend today. Oh, cool, cool. What you eating? What kind of nummy foods do you have? All the beds are full? What? Okay, I can't use the inn here. I guess that's acceptable. I still have a few of those. I need to just buy all the ones that I can. Biscuits and gravy. I love biscuits and gravy. I love biscuits and gravy. It's one of my favorite things. I honestly could eat biscuits and gravy every day. I love it so much. And you're doing, if Hexaphoenix is fine, and you're in a good mood. Oh, that's awesome. Are you streaming later tonight, Hex? Okay, before we go back under, let me go ahead and save. Why is it so difficult to get off the submarine?
Begin cross fusion now.
Yeah, I'm really having to mash down on the button for them to do that. I wonder if my controller is wearing out. Got a concept sorted out that you were thinking for over a month. Oh, nice, nice. How do you feel about the how do you feel about it? Were you happy with the how it came out? Okay, let's try this dungeon now. Yeah, just basically a quick sketch of the animation plan for our showcase. Oh, cool, cool. What were you working in? Was this in Blender or something else? Man, I have very powerful classes, but the lack of healing is really painful. I really hope there's some blue magic I can get. I'm gonna make a fly in intro. It's gonna be a lot of learning. That's really cool. I don't want to fight this guy. He just is not worth it. Well, actually, let me check something. He did use some blue magic on me. Maybe he uses a bunch of blue magic. That's something I should check. Okay. Hey, Queen Veronica, good to see you. How are you today? Okay, let's go here. Hey, Dragonoid. Hi, how are you? Melchior, thank you so much for getting all those shout-outs. You are awesome. I really appreciate that. Hey, it's a turtle. Huh? What's up with this turtle? Bart, stop that. But it's fun. Poke, poke, poke. Would you quit that? Sweet Christmas, that's a talking turtle. Sage, I'm so sorry. Please forgive my brainless companion. Wait, this turtle is the sage? By the briny beard of Neptune. Oh, this translation is terrible. And you finally catch a clue. Tarnation. Is he Yosemite Sam now? I can't take you anywhere. It's alright. No lasting damage. Physically, anyhow. Oh man, I'm awfully sorry. You should be, boy, picking on defenseless turtles. However, we have more important things to discuss. You mean X-Death? So you aren't as slow as you look. What the Warlock seeks is within the great Forest of Moor. Forest of Moor? Trees, my dear boys, lots of them, sprawling to the west of Sarzac. That sentient forest is Exdef's birthplace. Certain tree in that forest had been used to seal evil spirits for years. 500 years ago, the concentration of evil turned into a dark creature with a life of its own. That creature is Exdef. I maintained the seal on Exdef for 500 years. However, 30 years ago, the seal was broken. 30 years ago? That was when you fought the Dawn Warriors. Yes, don't interrupt. This is a sassy turtle. Dorgon and the others fought hard. Finally, they were able to seal the warlock with crystals. However, somehow he escaped. That was our fault. Aren't we feeling self-important, taking all the blame? Had I meant it was your fault, I would have said that. Seals are meant to be broken. It only means that this time Exdef must be destroyed. Where is he? As I said, the Forest of Moor. Something exactly, what I do not know, so don't ask. Rests sealed within the forest that he wishes to claim. Forest of Moor. The Forest of Moor. Stop saying that. Stop saying that. It's just repeating the same name. And Izat's revenge. We'll defeat Exdef. Let's do it. Forest of Moor is sentient. It does not take kindly to intruders and will attack all who attempt to enter. Take this with you. See the Guardian branch. What is it? A branch from the Guardian tree. That tree is what protects the seals. With that branch, you may enter the forest. Now hurry, Exdef is already on his way to Moor, right? I hate to beg, but I will. Please go to the Great Forest and protect that which Exdef seeks. Okay, cool. I'm doing really good today. I finally got my Deathless in Keith Courage. Like less than an hour before the stream went live. I had been trying to get that Deathless since Tuesday night. Now I have no reason to ever play that game again, which I'm happy about. How much more vacation do you have left, Dragonoid? Alright, so we're gonna go back here. There's still 2 treasure chests I did not explore. Oh, it just started. Oh, okay. How long do you have for vacation? A week? 2 weeks? Alright, so there's nothing there. Week vacation. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you are able to enjoy yourself and get stuff done if you're planning to do stuff, and just relax, you know. Alright, let's see what's this way. Okay, this is also a dead end. Okay, so it looks like I've gone the way I need to go. I'll cast this. No, don't run. Don't run. Are you planning to go anywhere? Are you doing any traveling? Or is it more like a staycation where you're just kind of just staying at your place? I like both. You know, I like traveling, but traveling can sometimes be a lot of work. And then sometimes it's nice to just kind of relax and chill at your place, you know? Okay, so we're done here. We don't need the stone. Let me see when the next blue magic is. Oh, there actually looks like there's some blue magic here. I have to get it from the Metamorph. He has to turn into an enchanted fam and then use Aroga on me. Okay, so there's actually blue magic here. Okay, well let's go save. So if I do wipe or something, I don't have to sit through that cutscene with the turtle again. And then I guess we will have to deal with the Metamorph. I will go to the zoo on the 30th if my mom recovers enough from her eye operation. I hope her recovery is good. What's your favorite like kind of animal to see at the zoo? I love zoos. Normally I get really excited if with reptile houses, but sometimes sometimes there's just really cool exhibits like sometimes you get penguins, sometimes you get things like wolves. You don't see those often because they're hard animals to manage. But I have seen those in zoos before. Actually, let's I'm out of cottages. Let's go buy a cottage. Hey, Zero Elect, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Thank you. And also, hi, Sean Murphy. Hi, how are you doing? Zero has a headache. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by, Zero. I hope you feel better. Kangaroos, wolves, tigers, or lions? I don't think I've ever seen kangaroos at a zoo. I've watched a lot of kangaroo videos on YouTube. Apparently they're kind of just a nuisance. They'll go around like just randomly punching people. Which that's got to be an experience to get punched by a kangaroo. Is there no... Oh, this is annoying. There's no tent or cottage for sale here. And I can't use the inn because the inn is closed right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to go somewhere else to get a cottage. Hey, Sean Murphy, I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's see. Where was that one village? There's not a lot of villages in this place. Rigol, yeah. Yeah, let's go there to get what we need. They might actually have the cheaper tents. I love wolves, though. I try to donate every year to a wolf charity. Yeah, I've been doing very well. I've been sleeping very well. I had a weird dream about a lot of VTubers last night. I'm not gonna say any of the names. It was not like a lewd or naughty dream or anything, but there was a lot of VTubers in my dreams last night. But no, I slept really well. Yeah, I've been feeling good. I've been feeling really good lately. I can't say too much has happened since like last stream. You know, I beat Dark Souls 2. I did my after stream work. I went to bed, and then And then, you know, I woke up and got cleaned up, took my dogs outside for about an hour, hour and a half. And then after that, I just started playing Keith Courage, which I got my Deathless. All right, so I don't want Phoenix Downs. Does this place not sell tents or cabins either? Okay, no, they have cottages. Okay. We'll buy 5. Thank you, thank you. It was a pretty funky game. I don't know if any of you saw me stream it last Sunday. There's a lot of cheapness to that game. A lot of like leaps of faith that you have to make. Because the scrolling in the game is really poor. And eventually I just had to kind of like memorize the level layouts and everything. Because it got to the point, if I was taking a death, it wasn't from enemies, unless the enemies were like hitting me and then like knocking me into a pit or into spikes or something. It was always spikes or falling into a pit that was like being the hardest thing. Hey Travis, good to see you. How are you? Okay, this is the guy that I need. What form is it? The Enchanted Fan. I'll give Travis a shout out. Travis, how are you? How's your day going? Wow! Thank you for the bits. Alright, let's see what he transforms. He turned into a kitty with plastic wings. I love that. We're gonna just start. This guy has a lot of hit points. Let's see if I can make him weak, though. Oh, that didn't work on him. Let's try... Nope. Wait, it didn't play Hex? Whoa, hold on. No, you... For some reason, that sound alert is disabled in OBS. Okay, well, hang on. You spent money on that, so I'm gonna make that happen. Hang on. I can play those for free. Hang on. I'm so sorry that didn't work for you, but that was apparently I for whatever reason disabled that in OBS. But hang on, I can play that right now. I'm very sorry about that. Okay, let's see. All right, here we go. There we go. There we go. And look, I'll even play another one. I'll play one that never gets used. I'm not going to play the one for $1 because that one goes on for quite some time, but I'll play this one too.
Dragons!
Okay. Sorry about that, Hex. Sorry about that. I don't know why that was disabled in OBS. Hey, Violet. Hi. How are you? Enrico. Hi. Hi, Rico. Hi, Violet. How are y'all today? Let me give Violet a shout out. I hope y'all are having good days. Sorry y'all came into that. Hexaphoenix spent some bits to play a sound alert, and for whatever it was disabled in OBS, so I had to do that manually. I don't want anyone spending money on something and it not working, you know. I'm doing great. I've been feeling really good the last couple days. I've been sleeping good. I've just been feeling good. I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that I'm now like regularly like working out each day for for a good amount of time. So I think the exercise is like giving me more energy and positivity. Anyone know how many sections are in Oh, I don't. I haven't played Diablo 4 yet. I want to. I really do want to. I don't know if I can. If I get Diablo 4, it's probably best for me to get it on console because I don't know how well it would work with all my VTubing stuff, all my streaming stuff while trying to stream it. Like if I just got Diablo 4, I know my computer could run it fine. It's running it with the stream and the VTube stuff and all that stuff where it kind of becomes a hassle. Like yesterday when I was doing the collab with Pizza Made, it was stressing my system because there was so much going on. And, you know, I was streaming a game, you know, Castle Crashers that came out like 15 years ago. So... Oh, thank you, Hex. I'm exercising really just to kind of build strength up. Because one thing that definitely happens as you get older, you do start to lose muscle mass a lot easier than you do when you're younger, and that's kind of been an issue. So I'm trying to build up some just some muscle mass. Not like trying to like, you know, get a six-pack or anything. I had close to that when I was younger, close to a six-pack, but for a brief moment in time. But no, I'm just trying to build up some strength and everything. I do have PlayStation Plus, yeah. But I got a treadmill about a month ago, and since I got back from my vacation, I've made it a point to exercise on it every day, even if it's the last thing I do before I go to bed. Not turning into what I want it to turn into. Okay, we'll just have to get another one. I don't know how many different forms that thing has. Alright, let's turn the loop back. Yeah, at this point, I just want to make sure I stay healthy. You know, for my job, I sit a lot. Most of my hobbies involve sitting. I sit a lot, right? And human beings weren't made to sit as much as we sit in the modern day. So I know people have heard, you know, sitting is the new smoking. I've always thought that's a little bit of an over-exaggeration. But there is a lot of truth there, too, you know. You have to get around and move a decent bit, you know, to keep your body in good health. Just got off the phone with your dad. I hope he's doing well. Is this the room? I don't really need to go far into the dungeon. I just need to be in an area where I can encounter that old man. here he is. Okay. All right, let's see what he does. Are any of you doing some gaming this weekend? Let him do one more, and then I'll attack him again. Let's see what he turns into. Ah, okay, keeps turning into the frog. Can turn into an enchanted fan, cool dust, Ifrit, Ramu, and Shiva. That doesn't even include the ones that we've seen here. Okay. Oh, Ferris is a toad now. Yeah, I probably should have nuked him when he turned into Shiva. Oh, that's it. That's what I need. Yes! Yes, he did the thing. Okay, cool. Now I just need to kill it. Cool, cool. He turned into the thing and used the spell. Oh god. Hit it with Shiva, because it's flying, so I can't use Titan. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Learned Aroga. Sweet. Yay, new blue magic. There's still a lot that I'm missing.
Thank you!
Morg's the rat. Morg, thank you very much for the resub. Let me give a shout out to big shout out to Morg. Yes, I saw you changed your name the other day when I was thanking my subscribers. The name, I like the new name. I think it's perfect. I think it's perfect for you. How are you doing, friend? Y'all please check out Morg. Morg is a friend we've known for a few months now. Really, really awesome person. Been playing some classic 16-bit games and also some modern indie games. He was playing this really cool fishing game a few streams ago. Let's see. Queen asks, can you switch jobs to any of the 4 jobs? Like have everyone be a blue mage? No, I have to have them. I have to have at least one of each class. I think I can change them around. I think the rules allow me to change them around. Like if I made Bart's a samurai and then made Ferris a blue mage, I think I can do that. But I have to have at least one class, one person of the 4 classes that I have. Is the name change process difficult on Twitch? I've toyed around with adding the VT, the VTuber distinction on my name, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. It's not like I'm just getting started or anything. But it's still kind of helpful, like, whenever you, like, go into somebody's chat and they'll be like, oh, they have VT, they're a VTuber. So I took today, Saturday, Sunday as vacation days this week from work. I have my kids. Well, my son asked me if we can make another. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Rico. I love that your son is getting into a D&D. I want to... Rico, would you be fine if I sent you some D&D stuff? Just like some D&D resources and stuff. I mean, you don't have to look at any of it, but I have some things that are like specifically like for younger players. Maybe there'd be something there that you and your son would enjoy. I could just DM it to you and on Discord tomorrow sometime. You did, Pokey. You were in that Mega Man marathon stream that a lot of people found me on. Finley found me on that stream. You found me, Scrolllock, Mega Man Dragonoid. There's a lot of people that found me on that first Mega Man marathon. And I remember you had a different name. I don't remember what the different name is. I don't have a way to go back and look at the chat either. That chat's gone. Which, when I get a new layout, I want a layout where I can include the chat on the screen, so that chat kind of gets preserved. That was something I didn't think about whenever I commissioned my scenes. You finished Secret of Evermore. Congratulations. What are you going to be moving on to next, Morg? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll send you some stuff, Rico. I'll send you some stuff. Okay. All right, cool. We got that. Let me see where the next bit of blue magic is. Great force of more. I need the mini magician to do the Lilliputian lyrics. This is sweet. It's a Jonathan Swift reference. Gulliver's Travels. One of my favorite authors of all time. I love Jonathan Swift. He's such an angry man. With good reason. Okay, and then there'll be a spell that I can get from X Death. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I was thinking Chrono Trigger to mix up doing an action RPG with turn-based, but I'm also considering doing a playthrough of all 3 Donkey Kong Country games to mix it up. Oh my goodness. You just mentioned 3 of 4 games that Melchior Stormseeker really likes. Melchior, I think will take issue with the fact that there's a 3rd Donkey Kong Country. Hey, Hathor. Yeah, we are kind of winning. We're doing actually pretty good right now. How are you today? You know, I actually beat Donkey Kong 1 and 2 earlier this year. And I know this is not the popular thing to say. I like Donkey Kong Country 1 better than 2. They were both very good. They were both very good. But 2 was... There were some sections in 2 that were making me pull my hair out. Donkey Kong Country 3 is the best of the series. Ooh. You think they only get better? Oh wait, is there a time limit, Queen? Like if you change your name, are you prevented from changing your name after a certain amount of time that passes? Yeah, Melchior got me to play Donkey Kong's Countries 1 and 2, which I really wanted. Like I had always played the first game. Like I had the first game. I had never like finished it though, and I was really glad to finish it. I was really glad also to play 2. I'm curious about 3. I've heard very mixed things about 3. But yeah, I don't think you can go wrong with any of those. Those are all great choices.
Thank you.
Hey, Bobcat Rye, thank you for the 41 months. I hope you're doing well today, friend. 60 days. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Okay. Donkey Kong Country 2 has the best soundtrack. 3 is close. See, my favorite track from the series is Aquatic Ambience, and I know that's kind of a cop-out because everyone like talks about that song, but it really is good. Alright, so now we need to go to the Forest of Moor. Yeah, I've toyed with adding the VT preference to my name. But I also know some VTubers that have the VT thing on their name, and they're like, you know, I feel I've grown to the point where I don't need this anymore. So I don't know. It's something I'm just kind of throwing around. I always love whenever there's very divergent opinions about a video game. That was one of the reasons I was really excited to play through Dark Souls 2, because there's just so... people either really like it or they really hate it. There does not seem to be like much in between with Dark Souls 2, and I guess it kind of seems the way with Donkey Kong Country 3. There doesn't seem to be a lot of in between on that. Listen to the water music from 3. Hey Elsa, I'm doing good. I'm doing good today. How are you? I hope you're having a good one. Is your puppy doing well? Go up. Butts. It wouldn't raise the ship there. All right, so that's the village of Moor. Oh, you picked up Diablo Immortal. They added the Druid as a class. Is it similar to the Diablo 2? Diablo 2 Druid? Also, Morg, I'll ask you this question since Chrono Trigger came up. What's your final party? Who do you go to take to go fight Lavos? If you're just kind of like doing like a standard playthrough. Do you have like a preferred final party? Okay, so this is an actual dungeon. Okay. I mean, the thing about Chrono Trigger is that like all the characters are really good, right? Like there is no wrong party to take. I generally will take Chrono, Frog, and Magus. Take Chrono, Robo, and Frog. Yeah, Robo is who I take if I don't have, if I've decided to kill Magus, which I almost never decide to kill Magus. Alright, so there's a lot of gear here we need to get. I think I've killed him once, and that's just because, like, back in the day I was trying to get all the endings. You know, well before, like, YouTube was a thing, you know? If you wanted to see the ending, you had to do it yourself. Alright, so it looks like I have a dungeon before X-Def's castle. I thought the castle was the next thing, but yeah, no, there's this scene where we go to the forest where he was created. Your doggy's happy, aw. Hey, Forgotten Dreamers. Hi, how are you? Meowdy, meowdy, meowdy. How are you today? Or Marley. Druid is okay so far. I haven't played Diablo 2 in a long time, but there's something, there are something that are the same for the Druid class. I don't think I've ever played as the Druid in Diablo 2. I should do that one day. I'm great, Forgotten. I've had a really good day today. Not much happened. I got deathless in a really hard retro game. That I posted to my YouTube, but I've just been feeling really good today. Like, it's been a nice day. Kind of want to do a playthrough of Chrono Trigger maybe in the coming months after I do Persona. It would be a New Game Plus one, though, because I think I would want to try to get the developer ending, which is the hardest one to get. Okay, so we're getting about 1,000 gil. Okay. What are those turtle shells they're dropping? Turtle shells. That's something I can sell. Turtle shells. It's a chemist thing. Oh, wow. I have a ton of chemist stuff I don't need. Consumed with drink command. Yeah, I can't use those. Yeah, let's go sell all the chemist stuff we have. Morg, have you ever played Donkey Kong 64? I was going through Mario 64 earlier this year for the first time, and a few people were talking about that game and how it has like one of the largest like collectathons. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I can sell this stuff. It's not selling for a lot, though. Oh, that is. Oh, good lord. Okay, I just made bank. It isn't as good as Banjo, but it's okay. It took me about 5 streams to beat Evermore. You cheated with the rewind. I mean, that's fine. If that's how you enjoy playing the game, there's no harm in that. So let's buy 2 of these. Wait, actually, I shouldn't have to buy that. Yeah, that freed her up. Okay, cool. Okay, so I need this robe for Lena, and then I need this diamond armlet for the 3 of them. Okay. Life is currently a struggle, but it's meh. Oh, I'm sorry, Forgotten. Are you doing anything fun this weekend? Do you have any plans for the weekend? Anything going on? Just don't want people to get bored watching me replay huge sections of the game. I wouldn't worry about that. Like, I was stuck when I was streaming Keith Courage the other day. I was stuck on the final level for like 4 hours, and my viewership stayed pretty constant during that. I wouldn't worry about that at all. Hey Rocker, how are you? Good to see you today. How are you? Like, as long as you're talking, as long as you're, you know, just chatting with your chat, I don't think most chats, like, I don't think a lot of chats would mind that, or at least my chat doesn't. You know, there's different, you know, every audience, every group of viewers is different from another, you know. But yeah, I know what that's like to like worry if you're starting to bore your viewers. That was a concern I was having with having stuck on Dark Souls 2 for so long, because I know some people were getting quite tired of it, and I get it. I was on that game for a long time, and you know, some people just don't have an interest in the Souls games. Just gonna be existing. Aw. Well, I hope something good. I hope something positive comes up for you, Forgotten. Even if it's just something simple, like enjoying a good meal or watching a TV show that you like. You love the Keith... Rocker, I got my Deathless in it today. I got my Deathless in Keith Courage right before the stream started. That was a hard game to Deathless. I would put it on the same level as probably Ninja Gaiden 2. That was a very hard game to Deathless. But the difference is that it was difficult because it was kind of wonky and had like design issues. Ninja Gaiden 2 is a very well designed game. Rocker, what you doing today? Are you doing any gaming tonight? And just so everybody knows, I'm going to be playing this for about another 45 minutes or so, and then we'll be switching to Chrono Cross. Let's see, can I kill these things with Titan? Oh yes. Where's the Daily Necromancer lore? Hang on. Let me see if I can do that. I don't know why that didn't go off. It's not a stream if we don't have some redeem stuff. All right, let's see. Let me try that. I'm going to remove the cooldown Alright, let me see if I can get that to play. That's frustrating. I'm sorry, Rico. Huh. It's not working. Oh, I also noticed. Okay, that's also not undisplayed. Okay, weird. Rico, it might be a problem with the service, the trigger fire service, so I'm gonna refund your points on that. I'm sorry. Wait, why isn't that not coming up? Hang on, I'm gonna switch scenes real quick. Now that's weird. Okay, Alright, well let me refund Rico's point. I'm sorry that's not working. Okay, I just refunded the points. Let me check trigger fire real quick. See if they're down or something. Now look at that. Why is my little throne tag doing that? Let's try this again. Oh, well, I put the cooldown back on. Okay, well, let me fix this thing with the throne. My throne thingy had, like, disappeared, but now it's not showing the URL fully. I wonder if there's something going on with OBS and browser sources, because both of these, the throne stuff and the daily necromancer lore are through. Okay, got the throne thing up. Okay, are through browser sources. Okay, all right. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm sorry, Rico. Really? Like whenever it didn't display what you were playing last when I did the shout out for. Let's try that again. I didn't notice. More the rat. Secret of Evermore. Let me scroll up. reward came in. Oh, it's because you were given a big shout out. That's why. That's why. So there's two types of shout outs. I call them big and little shout outs. But really there are what's called Twitch shout outs and I guess chatbot shout outs. The stream shout out, the Twitch shout outs, or the big shout outs as I sometimes call them, are done through Twitch, and you type in this command, though there's no space, followed by the username. Right. So there's just no space between the slash and shout out, right? That's what I did earlier. That's what I do for whenever people like resub or give bits or raid or whatever. And then there's the ones that are done through the chat bot, which are done with the command SO Morgs the rat. And that's just like if somebody like just comes in or something, you know, streamer friend comes in, we do those. Because there's no cooldown on those, but the Twitch ones have a cooldown. So yeah. Like anyone can do the backslash shout out one because that's built into Twitch, but to do the one I just did that shows the game that you're playing, you have to have a chat bot, and then you have to set that up. Which I currently use the Streamlabs chat bot. I need to migrate that over to Mix It Up because I'm already using Mix It Up to manage several of my redeems. So there's like no reason for me to continue using a separate chatbot program. It's just I'm lazy. that's my issue, is I'm lazy. Okay, let's go back and buy some stuff. Okay, I can get this robe for Lena. And let's give this to Galoof. I have to go to the grocery store tomorrow. I realized late last night that I'm practically out of like most things. I went to see if I had a Hot Pocket. that's how out of stock I am on groceries. Because whenever I went into the freezer, there was the box for the Hot Pockets, but there were no Hot Pockets in it. I just was lazy and not thrown the box away, so I didn't even have Hot Pockets. So I'm gonna have to go to the store tomorrow. You know, it's a sad state of affairs when even the Hot Pockets are out. Alright. Oh, you're grocery shopping right now? Oh. Oh, you're there with your. I see. Okay, yeah, you're out of stock on stuff too. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go tomorrow. Which I normally do curbside pickup. I kind of wanna get down tomorrow and I have been itching for like birthday cake. Lately. I have been craving birthday cake, so I might actually get down to see if they have like cake slices or something, or just a birthday cake. What is everyone's favorite kind of cake? I love birthday cake. Red velvet cake is also really good. Ooh, chocolate mud cake. Yeah, my grocery store, which is in Albertsons, they normally have cake slices and stuff like that. We have a pretty good bakery. I'm with you, Pokey. Cheesecake is divine. There is no wrong cheesecake. Okay. Wait, do I have... No, I don't have... Okay, I can still grind some more. 'Cause I need 8,000. And I'll be good on their armor, and then we'll just get some weapon upgrades. And then I need to buy items. Like, I really need to start stockpiling high potions. Love red velvet cheese and angel food cake. We have a local, like, burger hot dog place that also does a lot of baked goods. And their red velvet cake is so good. They also do, like, these Oreo cupcakes. And, oh my god. Once you start eating those, they're hard to put down. They're so good. Oh wow, okay, we're out of stuff. Okay. Let's stay at the end. Because Lena's out of MP. Queen, are you working on Diablo 4 for Necromancy School? Have you played through it yet, or is this going to be like a first time thing for you with that game? Okay, got that. So one more encounter, and then I can get the other one, and then we're done with the armor upgrades here. Yeah, I saw you mention something about it on PlayStation Plus. Like, is it free on PlayStation Plus, or is it discounted? Because I might as well grab that, because I do really want to try it out. I don't know. I generally don't get this weird about games, but you know, I've always played every other Diablo with keyboard and mouse, and I kind of want to play Diablo 4 with keyboard and mouse. Well, I shouldn't say that. I have played the Diablo 1 PlayStation 1 port on console, which is actually a pretty solid port. One of the free ones. Huh, I'll have to grab that tomorrow, I guess. Okay, that's all the armor upgrades, so we're done with that store. Now the weapon upgrades. Oh, that's pricey. I need 3 of those too. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's what a few people have told me, that it was, you know, really designed with consoles and controllers in mind. I wonder how Diablo 3 plays with a controller. Pretty good too. What console did you play that on? I know Diablo 3 was on Switch, and I want to say PlayStation 3. You forget if PS3 or PS4. Oh, is that going to kill them? Yeah, okay. It looked like they were in the air, so I wasn't sure if they were like flying beast or not. You have Diablo 3 on the Switch and it plays pretty good on controller. What do you play Diablo Immortal on? Rico, on your cell phone, or do you play that on PC? How are we? Okay, let's go get a better weapon. Only Diablo you beat was the first one. The first one's one of the hardest ones. Diablo 3 is pretty easy, especially if you're playing as the Necromancer. The Necromancer is a roll stop easy class. Diablo 2, you gotta work for it, but it's not as, I don't think it's as hard as the first one. The first one gets overwhelming in the last few levels with the amount of ads, or the amount of monsters that you just have to deal with. Play Immortal on your cell phone. Yeah, I tried it on my PC last year, and it actually ran pretty smoothly. I'm actually thinking of maybe playing that again for Necromancy School for a stream. You think D2 is 100 times harder than the OG? Do you think, though, that had something to do with the self-imposed challenge that you took up, Pokey, with not using any summons? Do you think that might have had a big role in it, or no? because I've never played the Necromancer that way, so I don't know how much like more difficult that makes things. Build was a top tier skill set. Okay. Beat it with the rogue. I've never played as the rogue.
We're being attacked!
Hey, level 99 Gaming Wiz, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi everyone, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Final Fantasy V right now, and later we're going to be playing some Chrono Cross. Level 99, thank you for the raid. What were you up to? What were you streaming? Yeah, thank you for raiding and bringing your community here. Okay, I did put that on Ferris, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've heard the Rogue and Diablo one. Like, if you know how to use her, I heard she is really, really good. I always gravitate towards either like magic users or just hit them with a weapon kind of characters. Oh, sweet, a bunch of Wii games. Like which ones? Are you doing any of the Mario parties? I back in the day, I received Mario Party 8 as a Christmas gift from someone. I don't remember who gave it to me. I didn't ask for it, though. That was the thing. And I remember I got home, because it was at a Christmas Eve party at my aunt's. And a friend messaged me, and he's just like, what are you doing? I'm like, I just got back from a family thing. I'm going to check out this new video game I got. And they're like, what did you get? I'm like, I got Mario Party 8. And the friend was like, I'll be at your house soon. And I'm like, what? And they came over, like, immediately dropped what they were doing to come play my Mario Party 8. And then, like, 2 days after Christmas or something, like, there's a knock at my door, and it's that same friend with, like, 2 other people. And he's just like, hey, you got time to play Mario Party 8? For, like, 2 weeks, I had people just in and out of my house just wanting to play Mario Party 8 on the Wii. Rhythm, Heaven Fever, Wii Music, Final Fantasy, My Life as a King, and other. Oh, cool, cool. How is that Final Fantasy? That's one that you can't buy anymore, right? Like, it's been officially delisted from everything. I mean, I know there's still ways to get those things and stuff, because I have a jailbroken Wii, but... You like to be a thief? Thief characters are pretty fun. I kind of miss having access to Kid in Chrono Cross these last couple streams. Pretty slow-paced game in the beginning. Yeah, if I remember, that was like that was a WiiWare game. That was specifically for the Wii. Man, there's a lot of cool WiiWare games that I don't think ever got re-released outside of their original Wii. Okay, gonna buy this. Buy that one for Galoof. We'll get one for Lena, and then I'll just need to stockpile some items, since I have no heals with this party. But you build a town, it's like Final Fantasy and SimCity had a baby. Oh, that's actually a really cool concept. Like, I remember hearing about the game when it came out because it has a pretty distinct title. But I never talked to anyone that like played it at the time, and I never looked into it myself. I was kind of at a period in my life where I was kind of just done with Final Fantasy. Like, I didn't care about, like, the series at all, because I had burnt myself out on a lot of the games. The second editions. Oh, the Thieves Book, yeah. I bet I have, like, 3 or 4 copies of that. I have a massive amount of, the second edition books, because I for a while I was just buying them in bulk because they were super cheap for the longest. They still are kind of cheap. There's a couple exceptions. Like any of the books with Vecna in it are pretty expensive, but I think that has more to do with like Stranger Things making Vecna like a household name. One of my favorite D&D second edition modules that I've never ran, I've always wanted to do this. I love the name of this adventure. It's called A Paladin in Hell. And apparently that's the entire concept. The entire concept is that a paladin has been sent to hell and has to fight his way out of hell. Hey Tuffymon, what's up? How are you doing? How was the rest of your Dragon Quest stream last night? These guys are Titan. Give Tuffymon a shout out. We finished 6th Street and got treated to a really cool anime cutscene. Oh, nice. So where does that put you in terms of being caught up with, like, the most recent content? I've never ran Tomb of Horrors either. I've read it. It's fucking mean. It is a mean-spirited dungeon. That's the thing. I used to read all kind of D&D adventure books and stuff, but I never really like ran like the adventures like verbatim. It was really just me kind of just like pillaging them for like ideas and like working them into like my own things and changing things up and so forth. Yeah, y'all be sure to check out my friend Tuffymon if you haven't. Tuffy has been playing a lot of Dragon Quest X, which is the online Dragon Quest MMO that never came out in the West. I love that fan translations are so common now that even something like that has been translated. I have to do a few quests before I can start 6.4, then 6.5 finishes Volume 6, and then wait a bit before 7. But they're up to 7.4. Okay, so yeah, you are getting there. You are getting there. How often do they put out, like, new content? Damn, I need one more battle, but I need to go rest in the inn. We're going to play this for 15 more minutes, everyone. Then we're going to switch to Chrono Cross. Before I switch, I am going to talk about Necromancy School. We don't have any plans of studies to update for today, so it'll be pretty quick with that. Seven 5 comes out next month. about 3 to 4 months. How long does it take the translation community to fully translate a content patch? Sorry, I had to drink some water. Just 3 or 4 days. Oh my god, wow. Hard lightning. Oh goodness, we'll be safe. Yeah, I hate that kind of lightning that is so loud and so close it makes you jump. Like, it's fine if it's in the distance, but when it makes you jump, that's a sign you should maybe turn off some electronics, you know. I'm gonna buy this one, and okay, that's all the equipment. But since I have no healing in this class, I do want to grind out some so a little bit more gil for potions. Where's the item shop? I think it's in the inn. High potions are 360. Okay. A couple of them really hustle. Some people will push through with Google Translate. Others wait until the update hit. Hey, level 9, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the raid again. Let's go ahead and save. Dagger that can drain a level. Oof. I have every bit of Ravenloft stuff ever printed. Let me see if I can remember that one. That sounds familiar. Ravenloft is my thing. I love Ravenloft. Coming up, it's not coming to me. Do you remember what the cover looked like, Queen? Hey, Abyss. Hi, good to see you. How are you today? I am great. I'm doing really well. I got my Deathless on Keith Courage today, and I got it posted to YouTube, and I'm so glad to have that game behind me. But yeah, I slept good. I've been doing well. Yeah, today's been a good day. Other than the fact that, like, I got a burger for lunch and they put fucking tomatoes on it. And I didn't check when I was still at the driveway, you know. I don't like tomatoes on my burger. They suck. But yeah, what are you up to? Hourglass with Skull and Blood. That is, I think, Death Unchained. That is one of the ones that deals with the Grim Harvest. Ravenloft Grim Harvest. Let me see. Yeah, I think that's Requiem Grim Harvest. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, that deals with the destruction of the domain Darkon. It's turned into the Necropolis. The Lich Azalin is defeated, and some entity known as Death takes his place. Is that it, Queen? I like how as soon as you described it, I'm like, yes, I know that one. I've read that one. I've never ran that one. Abyss, are you streaming it all this weekend? Yeah, Requiem the Grim Harvest. That was one of the last Ravenloft modules to be published under the 2nd edition. And all the 3rd edition stuff was actually done by White Wolf under license to Wizards of the Coast. Which White Wolf Ravenloft is very good. The cover you had was different. Okay. Let's see. I'm curious now. There's a lot of Ravenloft stuff. There's like 50 or 60 publications. Oh, it might be this one. It might this is part of the same one. This is Death Ascendant. Death Ascendant, which is I think the 1st or 2nd part of the Grim Harvest. Here, check this out, Queen. Only the Hourglass. It's got to be that one then. You do want to stream soon. Most likely going to do some Sonic Adventure. Oh, nice. You've played that before, right? That's it, yes. I forgot that there were two that had similar covers, one with Death in it and the other just the Hourglass. Yeah, those two are part of a series. Okay. We'll do one more battle and then we'll just go stock up on high potions. Because I do want to get started. How did the dagger work? One of those books actually contains rules for playing undead characters, I think. Because that was the whole thing, like anyone that would enter the Necropolis would become undead. And the players obviously had to get in there, so there were rules to play your characters as undead. Played it back in the 2000s on the GameCube. I haven't played that one. I played the first game. The first Sonic Adventure, but that was a long time ago on Dreamcast. That's the most recent Sonic I played. I never really kept up with Sonic. Well, I take that back. I did play Sonic 4. A little bit of Sonic 4, which I liked. Okay. Oh, this is so irritating. You have to press this. Alright, that'll give me 29 potions. That'll give me a total of 46 high potions. That should be pretty good. Definitely gonna want 99 when I go to Castle Exdeath, though. Alright. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna play this just a tiny bit longer. But I want to see, there is a black magic spell I need here. I need it from the Mini Magician. It's called Lilliputian Lyric. Okay. Let's see if we can get that. They have to do a saving throw or lose a level. The dagger fills with blood. Yeah, level drain was really common in 2nd edition. It's one of my big criticisms of 2nd edition, which I love. Level drain is just way too punitive. I mean, I'm not saying, like, level drain shouldn't exist, because you should have, like, really powerful creatures that can maybe do that. But there's, like, a lot of, like, really, like, lesser undead, like, basic things that can do level drain, and it's like, that's a little much. One of your first games was Sonic 2. Next game in the series I owned was Adventure 2, but fell after that until Sonic Mania. I love Sonic 2. It's such a good game. It gets very hard towards the end. Oh, I didn't notice that Titan. Okay, Titan's not hitting these things. Okay. Ah, Mini Magician, that's what I need. Don't kill Galoof. Excellent. He did it. Okay. Alright, now I can just nuke them. You need to put the blood in the hourglass, and from there you drink the blood and gain a level. Interesting. Interesting. I don't remember that at all. You're making me want to, like, get up from the computer right now and go grab my books and start looking through them. You're making me want to reread these, which is awesome because I love Ravenloft. Ravenloft is, I'm not joking when I say it's one of my favorite things ever. I didn't even pay attention to the thing. Did we learn it? Blue magic. Yeah, Lilliputian Lyric. Cool. Let's go save. Not really in the mood to do this dungeon. Enjoyed Sonic 2 and the classic games. Recommend Mania. It's a beautiful. Is that the one that came out like a few years ago, like maybe 2 or 3 years ago? It was really, if it was really popular on Twitch for a few weeks. cursed with vampire's bloodlust, but do not become a vampire. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna save. And I think this is enough Final Fantasy V for today. So, we got a little bit more than 2 hours of Final Fantasy V, so... So yeah, I might try to play some more of this off stream. I'm not totally sure. You know, we're talking about Sonic right now. I actually have a classic Sonic marathon coming up on the 27th. I'm going to be playing Sonic's 1, 2, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, CD, and maybe Knuckles Chaotic. And I'm very nervous about Sonic 1 and 2, so I'm going to be playing those a lot in my off time before then. So I don't know if I'm going to get any Final Fantasy V in off stream or not. If I do, I'll probably get through this dungeon, which will bring us then to Xdef's castle, which is very long. And that honestly might be a good thing to do next Friday. Just do all of Xdef's castle on stream, because it's a pretty long dungeon. There's a lot of things you can miss, like Carbuncle, and I think there's oh wait, no, there's only one blue magic from there, which is Doom from Xdef himself. So, hey Lantis, how are you? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything went well today, and I hope you're feeling as good as you can be. But good to see you, friend. Mania was released in 20... Oh, okay, I'm thinking of a different one. Someone tries to break the dagger to get the blood stagnates, and the dagger loses its magic. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dig through those now, Queen. I haven't looked at those in years. But like I said, I love Ravenloft. I used to nerd out on the lore so much. I still kind of do. Okay, let's go ahead and head to the library. I think that's enough Final Fantasy V for today. So we're gonna be switching over to Chrono Cross in just a moment. But real quickly, I'm just gonna talk briefly about Necromancy School. We don't have any plans of study that we're updating, so I'm just gonna talk about the event, because we just have a little bit. There's just a little bit over a month left. And I know there's a lot of people working on their necromancy stuff, so I'm expecting to get like a bunch of plan of study updates probably in the next week or so. But let me do a few things real quick. We'll bring that up. I'll talk about it briefly, and then we'll switch over to Chrono Cross for the rest of the night. But yeah, Lantis, it's good to see you. I hope you're feeling well, and I hope everything went as well as could, as things could go. All right, so. All right, so let me bring up the web browser. Set up. Okay, there it is. All right. So this is the website for our summer community project, which I call Necromancy School. It has a much longer name officially. Basically what this is that this is a summer event. We did this last year and it was really popular, and we're doing it again, and we have a lot of people participating in it. You have your chance to earn your degree in necromancy by playing video games. And yeah, if you actually do complete this, you do actually get like an actual like printed degree. For example, this is Tuffymon's degree that he earned a few weeks ago. This is what the necromancer degrees will look like. So you will actually get something that looks like a real college degree, except it will be a degree in necromancy. But yeah. So we did this last year, and we had a lot of people participate, and the channel, has gotten a little bit bigger since then. So I wanted to do it again this year. So the event has been going since June 1st, and it will end on August 23rd. So we have a little bit more than a month left. The way that this works is that there are 4 different degrees you can pursue. I'm only going to talk about the associate degree because that's the easiest one to get. In fact, we had somebody get their associate's degree just a few weeks ago after in just a week and a half. Like, they started on a Monday and they were done with it by like either the following Wednesday or Thursday. They were able to do that pretty quickly. So the associate's degree is generally like the easiest one to get. It takes the it's the quickest one, so a lot of people are opting for that this summer. But the way this works, I'm not going to talk about the graduate degrees or anything. You can read about those if you want to. There's 4 degrees. There's the associate degree, the bachelor's degree, the master's, and the doctorate. What you were doing is, or what you have to do is that you have to accumulate credits, and you get credits by playing video games. So the way that this works, if you go to eligible games over here, it'll pull up a spreadsheet real quick that has a list over 100 games. And if we do this again next year, it's going to be even longer because there's constantly games coming out with necromancers these days. But on this spreadsheet, if you look here, I was just playing Final Fantasy V, right? Final Fantasy V is one of the games that's eligible, though it must be the GBA or old Steam port. I was playing the old Steam port. It cannot be the original Final Fantasy V, nor can it be the Pixel Remaster, because the Necromancer class is not in those versions. But if you wanted to do Final Fantasy V, right, it tells you what kind of game it is. It's a JRPG, tells you when it came out, tells you the platform that it's on, GBA and Steam, and it tells you how many credits it's worth. Final Fantasy V is worth 6 credit hours. I need to update this because that takes more than 45 hours. What you have to do to get the credits for Final Fantasy V is that you have to defeat the final boss with one character who is a max job level necromancer. That is much more complicated than it sounds, because the necromancer is a bonus class that you can only access after you do the bonus dungeon, which you can only unlock after you beat the game. You then get the necromancer class after doing all the bonus content. You then have to level it up, and then you have to go beat the final boss again. So it's a lot more than just clearing Final Fantasy V. So that's why that one is worth 6 credits. Tomorrow, at the beginning of stream, I'm going to be playing some RuneScape. For RuneScape, since that's an MMO, what you would need to do is that you would need to reach level 100 in your necromancy skill. Now, that is said to take up to 90 hours, so RuneScape is worth 9 credit hours, because that's a lot of time to put into one game. But most games are much shorter than that. If you look at Skyrim, for example, Skyrim doesn't even require you to beat the game. Skyrim is worth 3 credit hours. And all you have to do is learn necromancy and get your conjuration skill up to 75. You don't even have to beat Skyrim. But it's only 3 credit hours, right? Because you just have to level that skill up. And there's easy ways to level skills up in that game if you know it. And even if you don't know it, it's easy to look up. So what you do is you basically pick the games you want to play, and then you just make sure that your credit total is going to equal what you need for the degree, and then that will get you said degree at the end. So what does all this get you? Going down here, back to the website, all degree recipients will receive at the end a printed, ready-to-frame degree of necromancy, which I just showed a picture of that. You'll get a clean copy and an aged copy of your plan of study. You will get the Necromancer role in Discord, which will give you permanent access to the Discord exclusive channels, regardless of your Twitch subscription. You'll also get a special limited edition Necromancy 2025 sticker. This is the sticker. You can purchase this from the merch store if you just want the sticker and don't want to do the degree. But this is a limited edition sticker. Everyone that finishes a degree will get one of these. But after August 23rd, it will go away permanently. So if you want the sticker, and if you don't want to do the degree, you can buy it off the merch store. But my idea is to have a limited edition sticker every year to kind of make it something a little bit more interesting to do things with. And then you'll also get an invitation to appear on our end of semester stream with me, which will be sometime in very late August or the first 2 or 3 weeks of September. That's going to be a long stream where I have basically everybody on that finishes a necromancy degree, and I'll have each person on for a certain amount of time. We'll talk with that person, we'll play games with that person, and then we'll go through each person one by one and so forth. So So far, we've only had 2 people finish their degrees, but I am anticipating several more. So I won't actually know what that stream entails until I know how many people have finished degrees, as well as, you know, who those people are. And then there's the matter of like scheduling it, you know, and getting a schedule that kind of works for everybody. So that'll happen sometime either very late August or sometime in September. It will happen before my October affiliate thingy. So yeah, so that's Necromancy School. If you're curious about it, again, check out the website, and I would also encourage you to join the Discord, because there's a channel for that in our Discord. But yeah, that's Necromancy School. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you? Let me get caught up on chat, and then we're gonna switch over to Chrono Cross, which I need to get up and I'm going to stand up and stretch and get something out of the kitchen real quick. But good to see you, Blackhand. I'm going to be playing some RuneScape tomorrow. A little bit of RuneScape. I know Blackhand's a big fan of RuneScape. Let me see. Lanta says, let me scroll up. Losing numbness, so it's time for drugs. They only gave me T2s and some ibuprofen because I'm tiny. I appreciate the love and support. Aw, well, you're welcome. I'm glad everything went well with that. Yeah, you kind of have to beat Final Fantasy V twice. You have to beat the last boss to unlock the bonus dungeon, and then you have to go back and kill him again with a fully leveled necromancer. So, okay, we're gonna go ahead and switch to Chrono Cross. Let me change some things real quick on my thing. I also am going to get up real quickly just to go get something, but let me go ahead and remove Final Fantasy from the title, and then we'll be playing Chrono Cross for the rest of the stream. Okay, I'm gonna get up real quick. I'll be right back, and please stick around, and we'll be starting Chrono Cross in just a moment. But yeah, I'm just getting up to get something out of the bathroom real fast. Whoops, I accidentally left up my web browser. Okay. Okay, alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Okay. Just gotta get, let's see. Alright, cool. PlayStation 3 is not being difficult. So let me just get Chrono Cross up on PlayStation 3, and then we'll switch over to a scene with it. I love this NES rendition of the Gremlins theme. It's so good. Okay, cool. Chrono Cross is on, so let's go ahead and switch back to the RPG scene. Need to activate the... Oh, Elgato is activated. You can't hear it, though. We should be able to hear it now. Let me know if you can't hear it or if there's any issues. And yeah, let me just few things I just need to change up here. And this came out in 2000 in North America. Okay, nice. So I don't remember too much from last week for some reason. I just remember that we fought like a big scary dude who wasn't that. Yeah, we're in the Dead Sea. We fought some big scary dude that the old man has like some history with. Oh, right, we're in the future. Yeah, why does this exist anymore? This shouldn't exist. We destroyed Lavos in Chrono Trigger. This should not exist, and we found the leftovers of old Johnny. That's right. Okay, it's coming back to me now. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. All right. Yeah, why does this feature still exist? We're trying to. Okay, well, let's go back and fully explore this little area that we were in. I don't quite understand this zone. Treasure chest. It looks like okay, I see. Take a lower route, okay. There's the remains of old Johnny from Chrono Trigger, who we had to race. Poor Johnny. No. It's our first returning character, though, I think. Kind of sad that there's no, like, text description. You can't click on Johnny and get something like a leftover, like, looks like it was once a cyborg or something. It's just there. Tea. What I do is I take the paper, and I completely soak the paper in brewed tea. Doesn't matter. I like using black tea. But you soak it in brewed tea and then you let it dry overnight outside. And then when you come back to it, then it looks like an aged piece of paper. And then I'll take a cigarette lighter and I'll burn like some of the edges or maybe parts of the middle just to kind of give it like more of a damaged vibe to it. And something I learned from like doing D&D props and stuff. Let's fight this thing, see what these are. These look like something you'd see in Earthbound. Yeah, yeah. You're platining the 3 games, right? Oh, I didn't know you had switched back to that. I mean, maybe you told me and I said something and I forgot about it. But yeah, no, that's what we had originally talked about. What is this? Okay, not too terribly hard. You only need 9 more points to get to 51. What games are you doing for that last 9? Where the enemies don't really come at you. Okay, so this brought me to a different section here. So these, what look like save points, connect to other locations. Okay. Takes you back there. And you can go here, which you can't really go further than that. So yeah, it looks like we need to go into these ruins. Also, what is this very sinister structure in the middle?
We're being attacked!
Hey, Cypix, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everyone. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Chrono Cross right now. Cypix, thank you for the raid. What were you up to tonight? You were playing some more Dune Awakening. Very nice. How did that go? Everyone, please check out Cypix. Cypix is a really cool streamer that we've known for a little bit now, and they're really fun to talk to. Very just a very cool person to chat with. So y'all be sure to check out Cypix and drop a follow if you don't mind. Let's go ahead and fight this thing. But yeah, welcome in and welcome back, Kixie. Welcome back. How was your stream? Hey Rick, hi, how are you doing? Slavers kept kicking your door in. Oh goodness. Did you make a good bit of progress in it, or? I'll give Rick a shout out too. Rick is a cool streamer. who does game design stuff. They've been working on a, I believe, a Game Boy Color game. I want to say it's for Game Boy Color. Yeah, Rick will often be streaming pretty late. I go into Rick's streams sometimes just to kind of lurk. Rick has really chill vibe to his stream. That's really fun to just hang out in. Kung Fu shoes. Oh, cool. I found some of the main story I forgot about. Does the story mode for that, does it follow like the books and movies, like the whole bit with Paul and the Baron Harkonnen and all that stuff, or is it like doing its own like story? Paul does not exist in the game. Okay. It's about finding the Fremen and getting high on spice. Nice. I still need to check that out. I've been a lifelong fan of the books and you know, the movies, going back to the old movie from the 80s. I actually streamed an old Dune game for Sega CD several months ago. It was it was really neat. It was like a point and click adventure. Yeah, I've heard really amazing things about it. What developer / publisher put it out there? Was it a big studio or? Yeah, there's a tactical Dune game that came out. If it's the same one you're talking about, there was one that came out in the early 90s that was one of the first like tactical games. I haven't played that one myself, but it's a pretty famous game. Oh, this is a room. Okay. Yeah, right. People have compared it to Command and Conquer and Funcom. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've heard of Funcom before. What else has Funcom done? I want to say they made an MMO at some point. Oh, they made several MMOs: Age of Conan, Anarchy Online, Secret World. I don't know The Longest Journey. Oh, that's back from the 90s. Yeah, I've played that Age of Conan before. It's actually a pretty good MMO. And I remember the Secret World and Anarchy Online. I remember when those came out. Is Anarchy Online still up and running? Yes, it is. Oh my god, I haven't thought about Anarchy Online in forever. Holy shit. I'm gonna leave this up. That might be something to check out later. I love going back to old MMOs. Yeah. Conan Exiles, yeah. I played Conan in single player, but they started adding settlement-like mechanics I hope they expand on. Well, they apparently have a knack at getting good IPs like Conan and Dune. Oh, what's Norris doing here? What is it, sir? So many strange things happening here. The power source is still active. I do have knowledge of electrical engineering. Can you give me a minute, sir? Let's see. I've actually thought about doing something where maybe like I look at 10 old school MMOs, maybe play like one of them for like a week or two, and then like at the end do like a YouTube video or something just talking about all the different games and so forth, like from a 2025 perspective. I don't know, that would be a pretty time consuming project. I would definitely have to put other gaming projects on hold. There, the monitor should be able to display some information. But yeah, I've been playing MMOs since God, the late 90s. And maybe even earlier if you count MUDs. Lithosphere investigation report. Parasitic to unknown life force, parasitic to the planet. Geological stratum results 65 million BC. Code Lavos. And there it is in the background. There's the villain from Chrono Trigger. 2300 AD? You mean a ruin from the future? Norris, can't you download more information about this world? Yes, one moment, please. Slumbering deep beneath the crust, when Lavos awakes, this planet will... What happened, Norris? What happened to the screen? Oh, so Dune is an MMO. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was an. I thought it was. I knew it was multiplayer. I didn't know it was an actual MMO. Oh, it's really interesting. Let's see, Dune Awakening. I still have the website about FunCon up. Alternate timeline where Paul Atreides was not born. Instead, Jessica gave birth to a daughter, as commanded by the. Oh, interesting. That's a very interesting take on things. Cool. I played ESO, yeah. One of the people I watched was playing WoW. They were in the start zone for the Blood Elves. The Blood Elf starting zone is one of the best. I love that area. Hey, Pig Knight. Hello, hello. Dune is a smaller MMO with only 50 people per player, 50 players per server. That's cool. I'm gonna have to look into that, especially since it's FunCom. They're not. I don't know like a super lot about FunCom, but I know they have a history at putting out really, really good, really complicated games. The power supply has gone out. At this rate, we will not be able to gather further information. Damn, we were so close to learning more about Lavos. We will not be able to find out anything new. Let's proceed. You might not know anything about Lavos. I know a lot about Lavos. Is it still here? No power. Linux found the earring of light. Z-Car, hey Z-Car, how are you? Gonna get some food. I'm actually getting a little hungry. Melchior, thank you for shouting Z-Car out. Z, how are you doing? You know, I am totally out of food. I have to go to the grocery store tomorrow, but I do feel like if I'm going to be streaming another 5 hours, I do need something of a pick me up. Yeah, I'm gonna order something. I don't want to, but I am gonna need something. But Z, how are you doing? Good. You just woke up from a nap? Nice. You are you doing any gaming tonight, Z, or working on any models? Yeah, I'll just order some McDonald's. That way I can treat my dogs to some chicken nuggets too. Trying to figure out your plans for the evening. Yeah, no. Well, I don't even have snacks in the house. That's how bare my cupboards are. Like I have to go to the grocery store tomorrow. I'm even out of like crap like Hot Pockets and stuff that I just keep around as like emergency. Like my cupboards are totally bare. I go to the grocery store once a week, and I generally try to stock up for every week. My mom is like very different. She likes going to the grocery store just once a month. So she'll do like a big shopping, buy like like a cart full or 2 cartfuls worth of stuff. I can't do that. I can't do that. I just think as far ahead of me as like a week. But even then I try to keep like some processed crap around that, is there for like when I run out of the real stuff. I actually think I might have some rice, but it hasn't been steamed or anything. I have a rice steamer. So I could do that, but I'd have to prepare it. Last summer I went through I got a rice cooker, rice prepper, whatever they're called. And I just went through like a thing where I was just like, oh my goodness, fried rice. I love fried rice. I want to get more into cooking. Just because you can do a lot more for a lot less. But yeah, I often go with like, just, I don't know. I've been eating a lot of fruits and vegetables the last couple months, so that's also another reason I've been going pretty frequently. I love strawberries. Strawberries are really only good in my refrigerator for about a week, and then they start getting gross. Yeah, I just ordered me some McDonald's. That'll give me the pick-me-up I need. Okay, this is really exciting. We're in the future from Chrono Trigger, and we've had direct references to Lavos, kind of like how Chrono in Friends learned about Lavos in the original game, where I believe, if I'm remembering it correctly, they were in the future and they read about it on at a computer terminal. I wonder if that was the same terminal. I love strawberries. Strawberries are like one of my favorite fruits. Strawberry, blueberries, and bananas. Those are like my favorite fruits. I also like oranges a lot, but oranges are super messy. They're super messy. I still keep apples too. Apples are awesome. I used to eat blueberries every day. Like I would start off with some blueberries just because like they're one of the best sources of like antioxidants. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I think I've played, even though I haven't finished this, I think I've probably played this game enough to have like an informed opinion on it. And I don't know. I think this is a really good game. It definitely is bringing in more Chrono Trigger connections as I go forward with the game. And I know that's what a lot of people wanted when this came out. They wanted Chrono Trigger 2, which this isn't. It's just a game set in the same world. I do wonder how much I have left, though. Okay, these guys... These guys are taking a pounding. Let's just use feral cats to clear this. Let's see if the Daily Necromancer lore is working. It didn't work earlier, a few hours ago. No, it's still not working. Green. Cyfix, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. I might as well fight this. Okay, let's Moonshine. Will that hit everything? No, that's a defensive spell. Moonbeams? There we go. Okay, what is this called? The Tower of Gedon. All right, what is Gedon? This must be the center of the Dead Sea. All this chaos must have spread out from here. The buildings seem to have melted into one giant conglomeration. What happened to this place? Looks like my food was dropped off, so I'm actually going to take a very quick, just food break. So I'm going to switch to my food BRB. This won't take long, but just give me about maybe 5 minutes or so, everybody, and I'll BRB. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Oh my god, you know when you eat some food, even though it's garbage, because it was McDonald's, and it just really hits the spot, like, you eat it, it's in your tummy, and you're like, oh, I feel good. That's how I feel right now. Okay. Oh my god, is that zombie C3PO? Oh no, they are. They look like protocol droids. Actually, they look more. Yeah, they're more like mannequins, actually. I really like their breakfast. I really like their breakfast. They have these bagel steak sandwiches that are really good. But honestly, I just got McDonald's tonight because it would be quick. It would hit a spot. I got slimed. And I could get chicken tenders for chicken nuggets for my dogs. They love the chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets is like my family. Ow! 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 Did that make noise? Ah! Okay, that's not gonna make a noise yet because I'm a slime. Tits didn't make a noise though. I'm sorry about that, Kron. Thank you for the bits though. Let me. Oh look, a stream where we're having problems with tits. Let me fix that. That didn't make noise either, and I fixed it. Is that 50%? Monitor and output should be making noise. Not making noise. I'm gonna have to restart tits. Most temperamental program I have ever used in my life. Hey Flo, hi, good to see you. How are you today, Flo? Mods, can I get a shout out for Flo, please? How's your day going, Flo? Alright, relaunching tits. Kron, I'm sorry the sound didn't go off. Do you want me to throw a bunch of stuff at myself when I get the sound working, or you good on that? I will do whatever you want. You spent money on that, so you just tell me what you want. You're good? Okay, well thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, got tits up. Yeah, if y'all have not checked out Flo, Flo's a really cool VTuber that I met through Pokey. And they're awesome. They've played a lot of retro games. They've been going through Lies of P? Did I get it right? I didn't call it Lies of Pi or Pim Dash or whatever I've said. I got it right. I got it right. Yay. Oh, well, how are you doing, Flo? I haven't caught one of your streams lately. I've been, there we go. We have sound now. I had been fixating on getting a deathless run of this TurboGrafx PC Engine game, which I got today, right before the stream started. Hey, Red, good to see you. Hi, how are you? And Flo, please tell me you're streaming tomorrow, because I need to catch up on friend streams. Oh my God. That McDonald's feels so good. But hi, Red. How are you? Moonbeams. 2-week vacation. Hell yeah. Is it a staycation or are you doing some traveling? Hey Mika, good to see you. Good to see you tonight too. How are you doing? Let me do a shout out for you too. Mika recently had a birthday the other day. I hope it was a great birthday. But how are you today, Mika? What have you been doing? Just chatting? Tornado. Will that... No, I don't want to do that.
We're being attacked!
Oh, what just happened?
Thank you.
Jeez, what's going on? Okay, I got raided and there was a resub right at the same time. That threw me off completely. Meep, thank you for the raid and don't play like I do. Thank you for the 14-month, excuse me, resub. Sorry, I just ate McDonald's and I'm trying not to like burp into the microphone, because that's gross. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid and the resub, both of you. Everyone, please check out both Meep and Don't Play Like I Do. They're very good friends of the stream. Both of them earned necromancy degrees last year and are working towards their masters this year. What were y'all up to? What were y'all doing? And Mika did some Lego today, like Lego Star Wars or like some other kind of Lego game. I don't know anything about Lego games. I know they're really popular and stuff, but I've never played a Lego game. I know the Lego Star Wars stuff was like super popular for a while. Bakery Cafe Sim. Oh right, y'all were playing that the other day. Okay, so we're like in some kind of shopping mall or maybe not a shopping mall, but like, ow! 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 Z-Car! I'm gonna cry, Z-Car. Ow! Ow! Don't play like I do! Ow! What are you doing? Oh my god, why are y'all being so mean to me? What did I do? Oh. Thank y'all for the bits. Kron, thank you for the stream streak. Oh my goodness. Thank y'all for the bits. Yeah, Hype Train. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna get shout outs for everybody too. Okay, you know what? I'm actually not sad. I'm actually having a great day. Not a lot happened either. Like, that's the thing. Not a lot happened other than like I got some good sleep last night. Though I had a dream about VTubers. There was a lot of VTubers in my dream last night, and I'm not going to say who any of them were. Could be you if you're a VTuber listening to this. It wasn't a weird dream other than like having VTubers in my dream. Like, it wasn't like loot or anything. I wouldn't even bring it up if it was. Let's see, let's get a shout out for Don't Play, and then we'll get one for Z-Car. No. It was just like a bunch of VTubers in a room whining about stuff. VTubers whining about things. Now that's a notion. Well, I hope y'all's stream went well. We're doing some more Chrono Cross tonight, and we're actually in the future that was destroyed by Lavos from Chrono Trigger. So, like, I'm really trying to figure out what's going on right now, because this future should not exist. Oh my god, these things just keep going. Come on, let me just do feral cats, please. Okay, let me get a big shout out for Z-Car. Oh, gotta wait 4 seconds. There we go. Thank y'all for the bits and the subs and everything. Okay, I'm gonna run my my cell phone onto the other room to put it on the charger. I'll be right back.
Cookie!
Okay. Oh, I gotta eat that cookie too. Thank you, Solar Fire. There was a lot going on there. Hey, Dark Lord, good to see you tonight. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. How are you today? I go into this. Is this a door? There's an elevator down there. I can't go up that way either. Wait, how did I get onto this section? Okay, there we are. Okay. Walk this way. Too slippery to make your way through the air duct. Doing well, not super humid here, thanks be to God. I was starting to melt. I have a bunch of humidity here I can send your way if you want some. We still have a lot of humidity here. Should I send my humidity to join you? Yeah, this is I'm playing this on an original PlayStation 1 disc, but I am playing this on my PlayStation 3 though, just because you get better picture quality through the PS3. But yeah, this is an actual OG Chrono Cross disc I'm playing on. Oh, 80% humidity. I don't know what it was today. I was outside for like an hour and a half today with my dogs. It was gross. They were having a good time though, so I didn't rush them or anything. Okay, use that to get back down there. Please present your station pass for the Eris Dome. Wasn't that one of the domes from Chrono Trigger? Or is this maybe like a mistranslation? Because I don't think it was spelt that way. I think it was ARES. Is it maybe a different dome or? Yeah, I love that about the PlayStation 3, how you can play PlayStation 1 games on it perfectly. I wish they would have kept that feature in the 4 and 5, because it would be nice to be able to use them for that too. But the PS3 does the job perfectly, so it's all good. Aerostone was in Chrono Trigger. Okay. Was it translated? Was it spelled differently, or was it spelled just like this? Okay, so I can't go that way until I get a station pass. All right, let's go to the upper floor. Oh, it's spelled the same. Okay. Maybe something else is coming to mind then. Moved 8 pianos yesterday. Oh my god. 2 and on and off the truck, 6 in the shop. Oh my god. Oof. Well, at least you're getting like good exercise with that job, Dark Lore. You don't have to worry about like going to a gym or making extra time to work out with something like that. What's wrong, Surge? Do you sense something? Are you all right? What? You saw a child? I didn't see a child anywhere. Nothing will surprise me here. Let's keep going. Oh no, we got Ghost. Okay, well, let's get this treasure. I'm 16. My proudest accomplishment is the black hole. Nice to meet you. Entry number 2. My name is Shannon. I'm a 14-year-old Gemini. I like to suck blood. Nice to meet you. Entry number 3. I'm Cynthia. I'm 15 years old and a vegetarian. My favorite sport is the aqua beam. Nice to meet you. What the fuck is this? Tina here. I do a mean tornado. Nice to meet you.
I come to you now at the turn
That
of the
did some
tide.
damage. Finley Fish! Are you up, Finley Fish? You should be sleeping. You can trap rare elements from this type. This is a good place to trap high level elements. Okay. Well, I'm gonna kill these because I want to gauge how difficult they are before I start trying to do that. I saw a bunch of other ones around, so I just want to gauge how difficult they are first. But hi, Finley Fish. The reward. Okay, I thought. Okay, I thought that was OBS. Okay, thanks, Twitch. Lich is such a drama queen. Finley, I have a question for you. Have you ever had a dream filled with VTubers? I had a dream filled with VTubers last night. I'm not gonna say who, but and it wasn't anything exciting. It was just a bunch of VTubers in a room chatting. No, it was not. I wouldn't even bring it up if it was. Yes, you dreamt you moved into a streamer house like a week ago. It was super awkward. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I have weird dreams all the time. I still sometimes have dreams about graduate school. Like I'll have a dream where they'll be like, "Oh, you didn't fill out this form, so you have to repeat graduate school if you want to keep your stupid piece of paper." Okay, these aren't terribly hard. Okay, they shouldn't be hard to trap their things from. Okay. But Finley, how was your stream today? I was lurking in it while I was hammering out my Keith Courage Deathless. Oh, they can be dangerous? Okay. I'll make sure I'm fully healed before I go into the next battle. Okay, so we got... Oh, she's coming right for me. Alright, so let's look at this. I'm at 97 out of 120. Hell yeah. Okay, everyone's at full health. Okay. Let's... Wrong button. Let's look at their elements. So I don't think I have any of the trap ones equipped. They would be called something trap, right? Or do they have different names? Oh no, set trap to catch a volcano element. Okay, so yeah, they do have different names. Is it the down arrow? Okay, it's the down arrow that indicates whether it's a trap or not. Okay, all right. Oops. Hi, Thunder Drummer. What is your question? I did not have sexual relations with that woman. See, I know what your question was going to be. Okay. All right.
From Queens, New York, the Queen.
Someone has a green. There's a red one that's equipped. Or no, wait, he can't equip those. Okay. Is there a way to just reorder this? Okay, there we are. We have a black, green, and red traps. Okay. So let's put this one on. That's a level 5. Can I move that one down? 1, 2, 3. I can move this one down. So yeah, let's. Oh, but it suffers from a penalty. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let me get caught up. Should I move on to the FF7 remake or wait till the last part? All right, so what I'm doing, I'm just going to tell you what I'm doing, Thunder, and why. I think that just comes down to a matter of preference, though. I am waiting for them to announce the third part. And once they announce it, then I'm going to make it a point to play through the 2 parts of the remake out. Now, I don't want to play those remakes now with that third and final part being years off, you know. But as soon as they like officially announce it, then I'll start playing through the remake stuff, so that by the time it drops, I'll be caught up. That's what I'm planning to do. Also, welcome back, Queen. Welcome back. Because as much as I think it looks good, I will probably only play through that once. So when I play through it, I don't want there to be a whole bunch of things I've forgotten from the first 2 going into the third part. Oh, wait, I meant to do that on Harley. Okay. Harley is, I think, black as well. Or is she red? No, she's black. So let's see. Can I put one of these down here? No, I cannot put either of those on Harley. But I did put a second black on Lynx. I could take that off him and put that on her. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Here, take this revenge. How much of the remake have you played, Queen? I might try and get revenge on Bloodlines tomorrow because it beat me up. Bloodlines is hard. Bloodlines is a hard game, Flo. Don't feel too bad about that. How far did you get, and which character are you playing as? Oh, I think they'll have to release it. If they cancel it, they're basically they would be burning their brand with so many of their customers. I could see that being a death sentence if they cancel it. Now, if it's as large as the previous ones, that's a different question. I think they will put out something. It's probably going to basically be like the second disc of Xenogears, where it's really obvious that that's where the budget cuts were made, you know. But I don't think they have a choice. I think they have to release it. There'll be too much fan backlash if they don't. I cannot put that on him despite him being green. Does he have one already equipped? Yeah, he has Tornado already equipped. Okay, so he does have some. After the bike fight, I think we fought a 2-headed Oh, I hate that boss. That boss is awful. That boss sucks. I know what you're talking about. That boss is pretty gross. Are you playing as the Belmont character, or are you playing as the guy with the spear? You can equip traps on anyone, but they have to be slotted at level 5. Okay. So he has these slotted at level 6. Oh, okay, yeah, look at that. Okay. Yeah, there's the Queen of Moss right after that, which is the big moth boss, which I actually think is a pretty easy boss. He plays like a Belmont, and he's a Belmont cousin. It's close enough. It's John Morris in that one. They're Belmont cousins. They're all descended from Leon. Too long for you to remember. The next level, I'm gonna just say this, Flo. The next level really shows off some really neat graphical effects. Did you get to the level after that? Did you get? I think it's the England level, the castle Persephone or something. Okay. Entry number 1. I'm okay. I don't care about your signs. Okay, recover all. Loves. Okay, so they're telling me you want to be Miss Universe. You like to suck. I like how blood is like there's a delay with it appearing in the text box. Well, I'll tell you this. There is some meat in that level. When you get to the section with the guys that are throwing bombs and skeletons at you, like once you cross over the ledge, if you hit the wall that'll be to your left, there's some meat in there if you need the health recovery. There's not a lot of health recovery items in Bloodlines, but that's where the one for that level is. Wow, they did a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, I can. Okay. Well, we need to heal first, because I don't want to wipe. Ancient Roman? What do you mean, Ancient Roman? Like, the Romans? Or are you talking like a video game or something? Yeah, let's get a heal. Universally considered to be the worst. Okay, so it is a game. I've never heard of this. The worst RPG. That's a. What makes this the worst RPG? There's some pretty terrible RPGs out there. Ancient Roman. Okay, let me type in game because it brought up the Roman Empire. Is it Ancient Rome? Oh, it's a PlayStation 1. It's a PlayStation 1. Okay. PS1 game. The worst PS1 JRPG, Ancient Roman Power of Dark Side. Okay. Alright, I have the Wikipedia page of it. Very generic anime characters on the cover. Oh god, Wikipedia even calls it Kusogi. These are not graphics. No way. I refuse to believe that this is game graphics. Wow, these battle graphics. Okay, I'm looking. I'm gonna link this site. I'm looking at two screenshots. One is like the main character talking to another character in what looks like a barracks or an inn or something. It looks like Final Fantasy VII graphics, maybe a little bit less quality. That doesn't look too terrible for PS1. And then there are the battle graphics, and I'm like, no way. No way. No way. So when are you streaming it, Finley? Okay. Okay, we need... have it. Oh, I killed her. I didn't mean to do that. You're streaming it tomorrow? I've wanted to play that, Red. I've seen that. I've never played it, but I've seen it many times. It looks really good. It has a remaster, doesn't it? Wait, are we thinking of the same thing? Or is this some... Wait, hang on. I think it's the thing with like the little Bubsy looking guy, right? Looks kind of like... Oh no. No. This is something different. This is something different. No, I will not stream this. I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of something else. Like with like a little animal mascot character. Oh, did I not put one on Harley? I thought I put one on Harley. I did not put one on Harley. Okay. We'll do a defensive spell then. So we're going to defend. Yeah, it was red and green. I think they did all their things. Oh, I had that one. Okay. Well, that would have just... Okay, that's fine. All right, Mr. Fish, get some rest. Get some rest. I look forward to that stream tomorrow. I hope it is the best game you've ever played.
Thank you.
Elvin Sorrow. Why'd you do that, Elvin? Why did you resub? Thank you for the 38 months, Elvin. Thank you, thank you. How are you today? Give Elvin a big shout out. Ugh, Bubsy. You know, whenever I think about some of the terrible things I like, I have to remind myself that there are people out there that like Bubsy games, and I'm glad that's not me. I like some bizarre, weird, bad things, but at least I don't like Bubsy. Going back to bed? Hell yeah. We'll get some rest. E. That's a consumable, so I don't have any more of those, do I? I think I used all my traps there. Yeah, I did. Well, no, I do have this volcano. Which you can't equip. She can't equip that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do you like Bubsy? Elvin is Bubsy. Okay, I do have that green one. Can he? I can't put it there. He actually has 2 green ones. Okay. The Bubsy Jaguar game was so bad, it made me get rid of my Jaguar. Like, all the games I had back in the day, the Bubsy game was so bad, it made me get rid of the entire system. He's worse, Pizza Made. Bubsy is bad. There is nothing good about Bubsy. Also, hi Pizza Made, good to see you. How's your Friday going? Someone wanted to, I'm sure it was somebody with money that wanted to get on the video game mascot bandwagon back in the 90s, where everyone was like, oh, we have to have some kind of like mascot character. It's got to be kind of like Sonic and Mario. We'll make the next Sonic and Mario. Bubsy will be the next Sonic and Mario. But hey, Pizza Mate, how are you? Bubsy sucks. I hate Bubsy. Hottest accomplishment is Black Hole. Nice to meet you. I'm 16 and a Libra. Guess what's up, Rocker? Bubsy is better than Gex. I'm not gonna defend Gex. Don't expect me to defend Gex. I've only played the first Gex game and it didn't impress me. Oh hell yeah, congratulations on that. Congrats, Rocker, that's awesome. What do you think was the hardest part of Simon's Quest now that you did it deathless? I actually had the idea for streaming bad NES games and Bubsy is on the list. Ooh. I guess that means you'd have to do Shaq Fu's... What? What happened to my party? I was talking shit about Bubsy, not really paying attention to the game because it just started, and I look back and two of my 3 characters are dead. Simon's Quest is awesome. It's one of my favorite NES games. Melchior, you don't know what you're talking about. I love Simon's Quest. I really do like it. I think it's a great game. The original translation is very bad, but once you know the game, you don't even need to speak to a single person. Okay, that was scary. It's Flu Hill Burns. Wait, it's capsules that... Yeah, capsules, okay. Jeez, okay, I see what Pig Night meant earlier when they can be really, really lethal. I guess... you know what you need to include on that list, Morg? You need to include Pit Fighter, which is possibly one of the worst video games ever made. It's certainly, I think, the worst video game on the Super Nintendo. Yeah, you do have to time that Laurel stuff pretty closely. Well, that's cool, Rocker. What are you going to be doing? What are you going to be aiming at another NES game to do Deathless? I got a friend of mine, my friend Velociraptor J has a redeem where he'll play whatever you want him to play. And 2 years ago or something like that, I got him to play Pit Fighter. And he's a bit younger than me, so he didn't really know the Super Nintendo library that well, outside of the main titles, the big Chrono Triggers and Mario Worlds and stuff like that. So he had never heard of Pit Fighter. And as soon as the first match started up, he was just like, "Oh, I see what this is." Ooh, Castlevania 3. Alright, let's see if we can... Can't use that because I'm out. Right, everyone's out except Radis. Is that... It's all of it? That's just one of them.
You need to hydrate.
I do need to hydrate. Hi, Kyra. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? How was the rest of the birthday stream? Kyra had a birthday stream earlier this week. We got to raid into to her stream. I was really happy. I was looking for raid targets, and I saw Kyra had special events. I'm like, special events? What's going on? And so I highlighted her name, and it's just birthday stream. And I'm like, oh, I know where we're raiding. It's Harley. Yes, actually, wait. Hang on, I could be confusing the instruction manual with the Nintendo Power. Hang on, I actually have to pull that up. I can't remember because I know there was a map included. I just don't know if it was in the instruction manual or the. Yeah, no, it's not in the instruction manual. I just pulled the instruction manual up. Nope, it was Nintendo Power, which makes sense. Well, that was the fun of the game, is figuring out where to go and the different pathways. I love that kind of explorative game that you get in something like that. Well, that's the big problem, is that the translation is so bad that everything you're being told is wrong. But I don't blame that on the game. I blame that on the localization. Like there, and I know this is not the actual game. It's a ROM hack, but there is a ROM hack that provides a 100% accurate translation, and it's what I actually recommend people play if you're going into Simon's Quest for the first time, because you can figure the game out based on all the clues and dialogue without having to resort to anything. This is. Is that Moonbeam I want to use? No. Yeah, do this. I'm doing really good. I've had a pretty good day today, Kyra. It's been nice. Stream is going really well. We did some Final Fantasy V earlier. Now we're doing some Chrono Cross. Oh, I am a necromancer, Sean. I am a necromancer. I like to bring the dead back to life. I like to make zombies and skeletons and stuff like that. This is Radis. See if we can get a trap off. You old... I can't. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Morg. I do need to rough them up a bit. Wrong character. I don't want to accidentally kill you, so just defend. Kyra, are you doing any streaming this weekend? Ah, what was that? What was that? Who's making me stretch? It's Kyra. Ah, stretch. Ah. Oh my god, everything's popping. Everything's popping. Oh. Oh, that felt a lot. That felt really good, actually. Okay, so I think I just have greens. Oh shit, we accidentally killed one. Yeah. Standing up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just didn't have many trap elements. Damn, I would really like that suck blood one. Okay, they did their things. A dad noise? What is a dad noise? Oh, it's not trappable. Okay. You yawn and sneeze at the same time. I'm starting to yawn a little bit. I think that the carbs from that McDonald's might be hitting me. I had coffee really late yesterday. I had coffee right before my stream started with Pizza Made. And that was a mistake because I struggled sleeping. I mean, once I fell asleep, like I went into a really good sleep, but it did kind of like prevent me from like going to sleep when I wanted to go to sleep. So I was just staying away from coffee today. I probably should have had some coffee. I got 2 double cheeseburgers, and then I got some chicken nuggets for the puppies. They love chicken nuggets, and I don't get McDonald's often, especially like late in the day. The prop sword. What is this? Is this a Is it a key item? I think it's a key item. McDonald's coffee. I wish they didn't make the coffee as hot as it is. The coffee does not need to be that hot. I don't understand how people drink that coffee that hot. Like, how do you put that in your mouth and not burn your tongue off? Okay, prop sword. Strange sword stage prop found in the ruins of a theater. Oh, what did you make, Kyra? The McChicken strips? Yeah, I like the ice. I like the McDonald's iced coffee too, but I don't really get like a caffeine boost from that. it just tastes good. It's just like sugar. Just sugar I'm just putting into my mouth. Man, this is a very big area. Let's go into this hobbit hole. Okay, there's nothing in the hobbit hole. Ooh, chicken parm sub. That sounds good. Okay. Like how Pig Knight has intimate knowledge of the McDonald's chicken strips. There are actually two types. It depends on your location. That's very niche knowledge, Pig Knight. Hey Ramses, good to see you. How are you tonight? Give Ramses a shout out. I don't really like the McNuggets, but like my dogs love them. And they're out of treats right now. That's another thing I have to get at the grocery store. The corgis are out of treats. Okay, I haven't fully explored this place. Is that a purple-haired girl? Is that Luca? We're inside a building, yet what is this thing doing here? This place is beyond me. But hey, Ramses, how are you? I'm going to the grocery store first thing in the morning. I'm actually going to get down at the grocery store too, because I've been craving birthday cake, and I want to get some birthday cake. I want to get. I'm hoping they have cake slices, but if they don't, I have no problem buying a birthday cake. I mean, my dogs like them so much that whenever I say McDonald's, they know what I'm talking about. Like, if I say McDonald's and they see me holding something, they know. Oh my god, there's so many places to go in this area. I will do that, Sean. They are sleeping right now, but I will give them puppy hugs for you. But yeah, I've got to get them some stuff tomorrow. I've got to get me some stuff too. Is this another ladder? Oh my god. Okay, wow. What is this? Oh, it's a treasure chest. What kind of birthday cake did you get, Kyra? Did any of you ever have the cookie cakes, like for a birthday or anything like that? Oh, I got some mithril. Okay, this isn't an actual passageway. I love the cookie cakes. Cookie cakes are awesome. Marble with raspberry filling. Ooh, coworker helped me pick it out because I was indecisive. It wasn't bad. That sounds really good. Okay, let's see what's up here. I hope I'm not going too far. Like, there's other areas I might be able to explore. I hope I'm not, like, skipping anything. What in heaven's name is going on here? General? Miss Riddle? And Glynn and the other dragoons. What could have happened here? It is unfortunate, but it appears they were held captive here before they died. It is too late. They are so close, yet so far. No one can help them. Well, we're in the future. We're in the future that shouldn't exist anymore. And we've had our first direct mention of Lavos. So yeah, it's doing its callbacks to Chrono Trigger. It's good. It's good. I'm enjoying the content tonight. Oh my god, that's a lot of cake. No, they're not siblings, Sean. They came from the same place, but they're not siblings. Are you all right? What's wrong? You have been acting strangely ever since we entered the building. Is it that child again? There's no turning back now. We must keep going, Serge. No, they're not. No, they're not siblings. And they're both boys. Okay, I don't want to go into this portal quite yet. I don't know if I'm going to hit a point of no return. Oh, look, there's a treasure chest over here. This area strikes me as an area that we probably will not be able to revisit again. I could be wrong about that, but... Alright, Kyra, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, we're gonna go back. There's some stuff I want to look at in the central part of the mall. I tell the dogs they were adopted. A friend that was adopted, and her mom was a very unpleasant woman. Like the mom that raised her, not her biological mom. But whenever my friend got older and like when social media became a thing, like she was able to like find her like bio mom and everything. And the other mom was very, very angry over that. Okay, so yeah, I didn't fully get to explore this area. Oh my god, there is a first, second, and... oh, well, it's probably for just this area. Okay. Okay, maybe bring it down to the first floor. Oh, there's a treasure chest in the elevator. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't feel that I fully explored this, and I don't want to hit a thing in the game where I can't come back. Found a trashy tiara. Sweet. Alright, these mannequins are back, though. How do we get to that? Get up there and go that. Okay. And then there's also that route that requires like a card or something. Mithril. Alright, I do feel like I've kind of searched this area now. I don't know how to. What was the item I need for this? Station pass. Do we have that? No. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my cell phone off charger. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I don't have that. Okay, well, let's go back to where that vortex was.
There's a way, there's a way. Where there's a way, there's a way. Where there's a way.
Hello, Professor Hammerad. Hello, hello. How are you tonight, Professor? Oh, shit. I gave API error a shout out, it seems. But yeah, hi, Professor. How are you? Okay, well, let's see what this portal is. A sunset? Have the clouds from the Dead Sea cleared up? It appears that this dimension itself is more unstable here than anywhere else. It's a time and space within a structure completely different from anywhere else. Luckily, the distortion to leave this place is still here. That's good news for us. But is this the end of time? I didn't. No, let's. I don't think I've saved it all this stream, so yeah, let's save. 37 hours, 23 minutes. Was that the first save of the stream? I think it was. Jeez. Will you rest in the Innertron? Sure. Still gonna be hungry though. HP restored, status amount is removed. But you're still hungry. Alright, nice callback. This is an Innertron. You get a full night's sleep in a few seconds. Oh, that sounds awful. I like my long sleep. Thank you very much. Found a screwy dress. Okay, we have found a lot of equipment, and I haven't really done too much with it. So let's look at stuff. We'll come back to accessories in a second. Okay, I don't see any. I have so many accessories though. Oh, yeah, that's just an outright improvement. So what video games is everyone planning to play this weekend? Do any of you have like, okay, I gotta do this in the thing? So what is that? Improves hit percentage. Let's see if we have something that's better than this. Yes, we do. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I ended up putting this Dragoon armor. I removed the stamina ring because it gave me a boost to stamina going from that, and also boosted some other stats. Where was it? Was it the stamina ring or no? It was the ring. Yeah, like that increased. Just yeah, there's a lot of things increased there. You've been preparing a secret Elden Ring character. Ooh. When are you going to reveal this secret Elden Ring character? I'm gonna do Gotcha Memories tonight, but Storm made me uncomfortable, so doing it tomorrow. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I will end streams and stop video gaming and all that kind of stuff if the weather makes me uncomfortable. All right, well, let's see what's up here. Is that Lena's bell? Oh my god, it's Chrono, Marley, and Luca. I was fixated on the bell. I wasn't really looking at the children. $81,000. Nadia's bell. May our prayers for peace ring on for eternity. But Nadia's bell will never be heard again. Never. We know everyone worked to save the planet's future for nothing. It's all because of you. You killed it. You. So many lives were supposed to be saved. This planet was to be healed with love, hope, and dreams. How could you? How could you do such a thing? It's all your fault that the world is going to end up like this. It's all your fault, Surge. Murderer. Who are those children? It's Surge's fault that the world will end up like this? Don't let it bother you. It's just a distant echo from ones far gone. It's just an illusion. Welcome to the Tower of Gideon. Time Crash Ground Zero. It's been a while, Surge, but I guess you don't remember who I am. I don't blame you. You were only a little child back then. I'm Miguel, friend of your father's. According to the time outside, it's been about 14 years since the night of the storm. Oh, is this Surge's father? What is this place? Is this Chris's blood? I don't know, but I don't think we're supposed to know about it. That child. That wounded child. Bring him to me. What was that? Who's there? Wait, Wazuki, where are you going? There's no way we can set sail again in this storm. We don't have a second to waste. Wait, why am I reading his in an old man voice? We don't have a second to waste, or else Surge will. But Magic Candle Company? No, what is that? I don't care what lies ahead of us. I'm going. There's no way I'll allow my son to die without a fight. I'd appreciate it if you waited for me here. Thank you for coming tonight, Miguel. Thank you. No, wait. Wazuki. Yes, I've been here in this very place for 14 years. Oh god, so like Lando and... what was that name? What was that movie? Return of Skywalker, Revenge of Skywalker, Reformation of Skywalker. Wasn't like this when I got here, though. Incident that occurred 10 years ago transformed it into the Dead Sea. Don't you know? There's nothing in the world as ruthless or as impartial as death. All living matter ages over time and eventually dies, no matter how mighty or tiny its life force. So being alive means you're creeping closer to death with every second. They make candles that smell like parts of Disney World and Universal. Huh, no, I hadn't heard of. Have they been around for a while? But there's none of that here. No one and nothing ages. Nothing wastes away. This quiet, boundless, and beautiful world, ideal world, straight out of a fairy tale, isn't it? A place and time that belongs to no one. Res nullius. It's because this is a future that was eliminated. History is composed of choices and divergences. Every choice you make creates a new world and brings forth a new future. Oh god, okay. But at the same time, you're eliminating a different future with the choices you didn't make. Future denied of all existence because of a change in the past. Future that was destroyed even before it was born rests here, condensed into the Dead Sea. How is that possible? Fate. Our lives are governed by fate. Fate knows all and controls all. No one can run from fate. Even your presence here was predestined, long, long ago. Would you all like to become one with this world? Wouldn't you like to become one with this world? You mean the future that was destroyed by Lavos? No, thank you. What kind of question is that? To be a part of eternity? How about, okay, this guy's crazy. You need no longer struggle alone, no fear an uncertain tomorrow. Well, what do you say? I see. I guess there's only one thing left to do. I take it you're trying to restore the dimensional distortion. If you defeat me and liberate this place, the distortion will return to the way it was. I guess this is it. Just as there are times of peace, there are times of war. You don't have to hold back. Attack me with all your soul if you wish to live. Let fate take its course. That's very, very 90s. Also, hi Tenshi, how are you? Okay, so we're fighting this dude. That was dirty to use that on Harley. Okay. Can I bring out the kitty cats? Smell from the Haunted Mansion. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I love the Haunted Mansion. That's my favorite Disney ride. Hey, JB. Good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, well, thank you for lurking, Tenchi. I appreciate that. Defense increase. Okay, so he sealed my black magic, which is what she focuses in. That sucks. There, I'll drop a meteor. And has not been revamped. It is the same ride. I'm so thankful that they have not tried to revamp the Haunted Mansion. I was looking at chat, and then I looked back up, and Home Dude, like, turned his arm into a lightsaber and killed an old man. Okay, I'm gonna hope he can't do that again. He really does not like Radis. Yeah, I miss Mr. Toad's ride. That was a good one. They haven't mucked with Peter Pan, have they? Did you ever do the, this is an old one. Did you ever do the 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea exhibit they had in Magic Kingdom? I have very, very vague memories of being on that once and just not liking it. It was crowded and humid from what I remember. Oh. There's no need to do this, Miguel. Why are you doing that? Okay, he is getting close to death, though. Okay, and I wiped. Okay, we have to trap his holy magic, his white magic. This guy is the boss everyone remembers. Thus, the life force called Surge was not even allowed to be born into this world. Fate has no forgiveness for those who dare stand against it. Okay. Alright, so we have to trap his white magic, otherwise he's just going to do stuff that just obliterates me. I'm going to get up just to get some water real quick, everyone. I'm going to let the little intro play. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so we need to trap his white magic. He was hunching over. I almost had him. And he was just like, I will not lose. Alright, so let's see. We need to reorder. So we need... Well, I actually don't have any trap whites. But we do have some turns. So we'll take turn black. What is seal all? Temporarily stops everyone's elements. Oh. He doesn't do much physical damage. Okay. Weak-minded. Decreases foes' magical defense. Freeze your foe in a cage of ice? Didn't really use status effects, so I can get rid of that. Temporarily decreases. How long does a temporary thing like that will last? Is that just like a turn? 2 turns? 3 turns? Does anybody know how long those will last for? No, we don't want to temporarily increase your magic defense. Temporarily increases. Let's put this on another character. Diminish and magnify last the entire battle despite saying they're temporary. Okay. Also, hi, Super Handy. Hi, welcome, welcome. For things like imbecile and genius, it depends on the target. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so diminish and magnify. Yeah, it's been really fun. This is my first ever playthrough of this. I bought the game when it came out, and I never got around to going through it. I started a playthrough shortly after it came out, and then I kind of put it down, and then I just never came back to it until recently. And yeah, I'm really enjoying this quite a lot. It's very good. They don't overrest if they both get cast. Oh, okay, cool. Good night, Travis. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for the lurk. Diminish and magnify. Okay. Okay, look, there's magnify. And there's diminish. Okay, so I should probably put diminish. Okay, that's level 5. Ooh, let's get rid of gravity blows. I'm gonna put that other diminish on surge. I should probably put magnify on the old man. Foes and allies. All foes and allies. Okay. Yeah, let's put one of these on surge. Oh, I already have diminish. What do I have here? I have seal all. Yeah, I want to keep seal all. He already has a diminish. So that works. Okay, let's get rid of that. And I should definitely get rid of that. Okay, let's try this then. I'm gonna go ahead and save again. All right, I'm not gonna read the dialogue again since I just read it aloud. Yeah, I didn't even notice that was Chrono, Marley, and Luca. Let's actually do this. Screwy dress. I think we looked at that. I don't think I have anyone that can Harley equip that. save right now, so that way I don't have to get that stuff again if I die again. I wonder how much. Well, let's see how this battle goes. If it doesn't go well, I'm gonna move equipment around and try to buff up their magic defense. This is definitely one of the coolest moments in the game so far. Oh, you're trying to see what time it is here? It's 11:10 p.m. So a little bit less than an hour to midnight. I normally go until around 2 o'clock in the morning on these Friday streams. I might end a little early tonight just because I was gaming for several hours directly before I streamed. So I might end a little early tonight. We'll just see. Plus I also went pretty late last night. Yeah, I'm in Central. Oh, you're in Eastern. Okay, so yeah, it's midnight where you're at now. I was getting my deathless on Keith Courage, which I got, thankfully. I don't have to play that again. Don't let it bother you. Oh yeah, we're not reading this aloud. I already did that. I didn't stay up late last night. I tried to go to bed at a reasonable hour last night, but I really struggled going to sleep because I drank coffee right before our stream last night, Pizza Made. But when I did fall asleep, I did sleep pretty solidly. So we'll just see. I'm really into the game right now though, so if I do end early, it'll probably just be an hour early. I'm not going to end like in the next few minutes or anything. Oh yeah, I've suffered from insomnia as far back as I can remember. We're good until you got AOL and you couldn't stay off the internet. I didn't have that issue too much because we had the typical 1990s middle-class American family computer room. You know, a room in the house that is for the family computer. And the computer room was downstairs and my bedroom was upstairs. And it was also my dad's bedroom was downstairs. I was upstairs. So if I wanted to sneak onto the computer, I would have to get very close to him, and he would not be happy if we were caught doing stuff like that. I was a very hyper child. I used to be known as Hurricane Sarzac. Wonder what happens if you accept. Should have clicked that, but I'm just trying to get through this. I want to get back to the fight. So this is one of the hardest bosses in the game. All right. He did the same thing to Harley last time. All right. Temporarily stops everyone's elements. We'll come back to that. Since this is permanent, let's do this. So if I turn his green, see what this does. I don't think I should do Magnify if that's going to increase damage. That's just going to make him more murderous. Let's get some heals back on Surge. Yeah, because they seem to be opposites of each other. That's fine. He did not. That dragon sword did a lot less damage than it did the first time. So I'm cool with that. He seems pretty squishy too. Temporarily stops everyone's elements. Yeah, fuck him. Missed. It missed him. It didn't miss me. Okay. Well, this is a lost battle. Hopefully that will wear off soon. Oh, Harley can do her black magic because he just turned black on her. Okay. Use lunar energy to protect your party. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, her black is sealed now. Okay, good. That is wearing off now. Okay, it's completely off links. Nice, that was some good damage. Okay, now he's... Oh, Lynx is fatigued. Okay. Oh my god. That was so much better. Okay, both white and black is sealed on Lynx right now. Guess I'll just hit him with Ice Blast. Oof, okay. I don't think Harley has heals. Her white's sealed anyway. Fuck it, let's hit him with this. Do I have some kind of heal that I can use? I do have a recover all. Yeah, let's do that to be safe. Is that the fight? Hey! Alright, got it on my second attempt. Okay. Links and friends reached a new growth level. Thank you, Melchior. Yeah, no, it was just the fight that like made me think. You know, you just had to think, be like, okay, all right, so clearly this dude is going to start using really devastating powers, so I've got to mitigate that damage. But yeah, thank you for the GGs. It's the I win button. Oh. We got the Dreamer Scarf. Oh, that's cool. Is it fair to call this guy the hardest boss in the game? Or at least a regular game, not like a new game plus, or are there other more difficult bosses than this guy? Or is it like what Pig Knight said, like this is the oh, you have to learn how to play the game now boss? Well done, that's the way, Surge. My, you've grown strong. Maybe, just maybe, you and your friends have the power to defeat fate and build a new future for humanity. The Dead Sea is the true form of this planet's future. That's right, at one stage our world was on the verge of such inevitable destruction. That was in 1999 when the parasitical alien life form known as Lavos awoke after centuries of feeding off the planet. Lavos fell from the heavens a countless number of years ago and burrowed deep beneath the surface to eat and sleep. Slowly but deliberately, Lavos devoured our planet from the inside out, waiting for the time to ripen for its true awakening. Finally, Lavos did awake and manifested its true form on the surface of the planet. That's when our world faced a death from which there seemed no possibility of escape. Were it not for a teenage boy and his group of adventurer friends, that is. These young heroes caught a glimpse of the planet's future destruction as it appeared in the year 2300. They realized they could not turn their backs on our planet, even if its death would not be anywhere near their lifetime. Time traveling from epoch to epoch, they battled Lavos for the future of our planet and eventually won. But in saving our planet from the death Lavos was going to bring about, they also changed the course of history. At that very moment, this whole future time axis ceased to exist. Call it cause and effect. It is just a problem of possibilities after all. In this world, there are no such things as absolutes or certainties. But the future that was supposed to have disappeared is about to be restored here. Oh, no! The future destruction of our planet is going to become a reality in this world once again. The vengeance of the future we killed is about to begin, with Surge serving as the trigger. Perhaps or perhaps not. Either way, it's all part of the grand game of the gods and the goddesses. People are dragged into playing this game, forced to put their own lives on the line without even knowing the rules. Without even being allowed to complain, they try to do their best under the conditions placed upon them. The only alternative is to give up and leave the playing field in a forfeit. 3 years ago, members of the Achaia Dragoons from Termina visited here. Those knights were after the frozen flame, of course, but instead they became salt for the Dead Sea. You see, only the chosen one can approach the flame. Looks like fate has made its decision and has started to carry it out now. Fate doesn't want the frozen flame to awaken in this place at this time. It would choose to destroy the flame along with the whole Dead Sea than to allow its enemies to take hold of the flame. This lost future is about to disappear into the darkness beyond the dimensions again. You have no time to spare. You must leave here immediately. Quick, go. Bye, Chrono. Bye, Luca. Bye, Marley. Where's Robo? I love you so much. Where's Glenn, the real Glenn. That is why I sometimes desire to smash you to bits. Don't worry about me. You must go now. Farewell, Serge. Future is yours for the taking. You, the one that the frozen flame has chosen. Oh, thank you, Sean. I appreciate that. My dear Lena, may you live in a happier tomorrow. But not going to make it. Whoa! Grab onto me! Dragon Ex Machina. Dragon just showed up. You always like the cave girl from Chrono Trigger. I know a couple people that are fans of her. Why did you help us? I too would like to witness this. How thou shalt live and how thou shalt die. If thou art planning to bring forth a new entity, prepare thyself for anguish and sorrow. The Sea of Eden. Thou intend to defy the goddess of fate. Speak with the ancient dragon gods who sit in repose in El Nido. Let the path to the Sea of Eden be known when all the powers of the sleeping dragons are brought together. Serge, you're concerned about the other world, aren't you? The dimensional distortion should be back in order. Let's head to Opasa Beach. Okay, wow, that was a lot. Let's see, have we crossed the 40-minute mark, 40-hour mark? Almost, almost. Okay, alright, so, El Nido is where we need to go. Okay. This has been my favorite part of the game so far. El Nido Triangle. We just sell around the world. Just want to refresh myself on some of the locations. Okay. I'm a stretch too. Oh. No one has redeemed it in a while, but I need to stretch. All right, let's go see the dragons. Hey, thank you for the stretch. I'm gonna stretch again. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do any gaming tomorrow until it's time for the PSO stream.
You need to hydrate.
I will. Thank you, Solar Fire. Oh God, we're going into the Bermuda Triangle. Okay. What's your game suggestion? A modern, uh-oh. This is modern, right? This came out in the year 2000. This came out this century. I want to say I came here for something and it didn't go well. It's called He Is Coming. What kind of game is that? It's one of those retro style games. Oh, do y'all have plans tomorrow night, Pizza? I mean, that's why I do VODs. You know, you can always go back and watch the VOD if you want to. I still have like over a year's worth of streams to upload to YouTube. We're in late June of 2024 right now. I want to say the last stream I uploaded was when I beat Mega Man 11. It's a roguelike, but themed around old school RPGs. Post, if you don't mind, Morg, post it in Discord. I won't remember it. Like tomorrow if we're just talking about it now, but if you post it in Discord, I can check it out. Going to a concert with Sam. He's so excited. Ooh, what concert? Going on a mini road trip. Ooh, where are y'all going? If you don't mind me asking. It's a band called Ghost. What kind of music do they do? All right, good night, Pig Knight. Sleep well. May you dream of I'm getting tired because I can't remember his name. Officer Beauregard. May you dream of Officer Beauregard. Going to Philly. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Well, I hope y'all have a safe and good trip tomorrow. How often do you guys go to concerts? Oh my God! Pufferfish killed an old man. Okay, cool. Thank you, Morg. I probably won't be able to look at it until tomorrow because after the stream, I've got to work out. I didn't work out today, so I'm gonna do a little exercising, and I've got to do my like after stream work where I download streams, I upload streams, I post things. Not a lot, but we try to go one to two a year if we can. Cover band that does songs from the Ghost soundtrack. Who's Officer Beauregard? Officer Beauregard was this this police officer that Pig Knight here had some issues with. Pig Knight got on the wrong side of the law and had to deal with Officer Beauregard. Officer Beauregard had a thing against pigs. Alright, so what's his name is probably still dead. Yep. Was Brooklyn a long drive for y'all, Queen? For those that don't know, this is from Pig Knight's is it proper to call it D&D? I guess we can call it D&D since people know what D&D is, but you're using a different system, aren't you? Or are you using 5th edition and just with your own world and characters and stuff? Okay, okay, yeah, that's right, the Call of Cthulhu. Okay. 2 to 3 hours to drive. Oof. Yeah, I'd like to see 9 Inch Nails. I don't know. They're playing in Houston. Either, well, it's kind of soonish, I guess. I don't really have the money right now for that, though. I'd like to see it, but someone had to get a new VTube model and was planning to get a new computer this year, so... I've dubbed it the wholesome horror. That's funny. Are these people you've played with for a while now, Pig Knight, or are these like new people for you? For a while. I mean, those are the best kind of D&D groups, I think, are ones that you've known for a while, because if you've been doing it for a while, right, everybody has some good chemistry, the group works together. It's always weird whenever you start a new group, and if you have different people coming in that maybe don't know each other, and, like, worrying about, like, all that chemistry people have with each other, because, you know, all it takes is just one person to not like another person, and that can create so many issues. Like when I was running Curse of Strahd, I was getting a bunch of grad school friends together. And one of the friends that I was getting together was actually my office mate at the time, and he's a good guy. Just at a D&D table, he was just terrible. He was so fucking awful. One of the worst players I've ever seen. I really want to try to do a second edition D&D group. Maybe start trying to put it together for it like in the spring or something. I don't know if I'll be able to get people for that though, and then even if I get people for it, like, do they have chemistry, you know, and do I like them, you know? The way I beat Miguel is to just bring 3 blacks and spam low-level black elements and use 2 of the characters as stamina batteries for Surge to do light-heavy combos. What am I? Alright, good night, Pig Knight. Sleep well. Right, Officer Beauregard, haunt your dreams. Watch, now Pig Knight's gonna have dreams of Officer Beauregard. I'm gonna get blamed for it tomorrow. Oh, Pizza Mate, I don't know if you saw it, but I posted in my Discord server late last night, in the meme channel, I posted Tom Cruise kills Oprah, if you wanted to see it. It's one of my favorite things ever. What the fuck? Why this is like the 4th battle in a row that I can't move away from. Okay, we're running away from this. The hunk cat is great, isn't he? That was just one fish. Well, fuck you, Flounder. Yeah, that's where this emote comes from. I mean, anything's possible. Anything's possible. I've got to get more emote slots first, though. I am full on my emote slots. Unless I decide to like eliminate some emotes, which I am actually thinking of getting rid of the dancing neigh. That was at one time the most popular emote on the channel. But that was years ago, and now it barely gets used. I think that was done by the same artist that did a bunch of my weird ones, like the femboy transformation, the getting fat off of mini cookies. Which one is what, Queen? The femboy one? Let me see if I can just link it. I came from a very good artist who would generally deliver animated emotes in like a week, and worked for very, very good prices. Oh, this one. Oh, the dancing neigh. Okay. Here, I'll do that one. Yeah, Neigh is a character from Phantasy Star 2. And that was like one of the first emotes that I that I got. Oh, thank you. So yeah, I might get rid of the dancing neigh. It's just not used anymore. People use the dancing Sarzac a lot more than that one, so it seems kind of redundant. That was I got that emote when I was still trying to figure out like what I wanted my channel to be on, and at the time I'm like, you know what, I should just get emotes of games that I really like, you know, things related to video games that I'm into. But that's not really a good thing to do if you're a VTuber, you know, because your emotes probably need to be related to, like, you know, you, the VTuber, right? Use it once in a while. It might be going away. I don't think anyone's super crazy about it. I don't know what I'll replace it with, though. That's the thing. So it's something I just need to think about, because I'm not gonna have a new emote slot for for a long time. I think I have to have like close to 300 subscription points or something before a new emote slot opens. It's really up there. cozy blankets. That's a good idea. But that's one of the fun things I like about being a streamer is that you get stuff like emotes and everything. Oh, really? Wow, Queen. Okay, I don't know where to go here. This place is confused. I'm also getting pretty tired, and I've taken my glasses off because my glasses were kind of giving me a headache. So now I'm like partially blind right now. Do I need to use something here? Use mostly Mika. Mika was in here for a little bit earlier when you were getting food. Oh, those are some cute emotes. Oh, okay, I see. We go under that. Okay, don't get in the fight with this puffer fish. I'm so tired of fish. Or not. I thought that was a path. I thought we'd go under that. Okay. If you need some suggestions for artists down the road, let me know. There's a lot of really good artists out there. I guess we'll go back out here. No, because we clearly are supposed to go down here. Maybe there's another pathway. I mean, they said I needed to go to El Nido, which is where we're at. Yeah, it can also be expensive being a streamer once you start getting emotes and art assets and... So if you do find that you're spending money on some of that stuff, even though there's some really good people out there to use and I can make lots of suggestions, make sure you get something you're going to be happy with for a long time. Oh, this whole area is El Nido? Like the underwater area that I'm in, or are you talking like the entire area of the map? The whole map. So really, okay, so the game is once again really unclear as to where I'm supposed to go next then. Okay. Because that was the only place that, what's his name, Miguel was mentioned El Nido, but okay, if that's the region. Back to the dimensional, that would be the beach then, okay. Okay, sorry, yeah, I'm getting, like I said, I'm starting to get tired, so I missed that, okay. Pretty happy with your PNG? Yeah, PNG tubers are great. Just as long as you're happy with the stuff and everything. There's some really awesome PNG avatars out there. One of my favorite ones is actually, if any of you know who Jonan Vasquez is, he's the artist that created Invader Zim, Johnny the Homicidal Maniac, some other stuff. He's a Twitch streamer, and he's a PNG tuber, and his PNG, it's very Jonan Vasquez. It's very much something that you would expect from him, and it's really cool. I've raided him a couple times. Not somebody that I raid often, because, you know, I'd rather raid friends or, you know, it's cool to raid a celebrity once in a while, but you need to follow him. Let me see if he's on. I don't remember his exact name, but I bet he's streaming right now. No, he's not. Okay, well, the next time I see him on, I'll send his screen name to you, Pizza Mate. It's something with a J, but I can never remember it. Yeah, the Invader Zim guy is a PNG tuber. I mean, I guess he made his he got his Nickelodeon money 20 years ago, so is that it? That looks right. Yeah, that's him. That's him. I'm an artist and writer afflicted with the need to game. I created such holiday classics as Invader Zim and Johnny the Homicidal Maniac. My schedule is pure chaos. Try holding your breath between streams. I believe in you. I've always dug his sense of humor. Who's your favorite Zim character, Pizza? Or anybody? What is everyone's favorite Zim character? This might be a hot take, but I'm very partial to Zim himself. Zim is great. I know a lot of people like Gur. Gaz gets a lot of what is Gaz's brother name? The conspiracy theorist that's out to get Zim. Glasses. I'm thinking of the character. I just can't think of his name. My favorite comic of his was something about a movie he dreamt about where a T-Rex just sat there crunching. I don't know that one. Is that an older one of his, Morg, or Dib? Yes, Dib. So this is the dimensional gate. Then let's get going. Hey. What? Do I... I had to do it twice. Okay. Yeah. No, I knew it was the Astral Amulet. It made me do it twice. It triggered that short dialogue, and then I had to do it again. Yeah, there were a couple other comic series he did. He did Squee, which is where he created the character of Miss Bitters, the evil snake teacher that's Invader Zim. Like she's from Squee, which was I want to say a 6-issue comic that was like kind of a sequel to Johnny. And then there was another comic series he did. It was only 2 issues. I think it was called I Feel Sick, which I really, really liked. I Feel Sick. I wish it had gone on for more issues than what it did. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've read any of those. Go away, shoo! Leave me alone. I wonder if they're still in print too. What are these things? What's going on? Yikes! Over here is a scary looking cat man. Okay, kid, this is where you can soil your pants. Boy, I'm in for a major fix. Be gone if you wish to live. Get out of our way. Oh yeah, there was like some sequel Invader Zim comics that came out several years ago. I never read those. Wasn't there an Invader Zim like Netflix special too? Phew, you saved me. I thought you were bad guys too, but oh wait, this is the kid. Phew, you saved me. I thought you were bad guys too from the way you look. I was looking for rainbow shells when those things started harassing me. Yeah, I want to say there was an Invader Zim Netflix special. It came out around the time that the Rocco's Modern Life special came out. Invader Zim Netflix? Yeah, it came out in 2019. I wonder if it's still on Netflix.
Thank you.
Ah! What happened? I was looking at... Queen, thank you for gifting us up to Mika. Thank you, friend. I really appreciate that. I'll give you a big shout out. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes, Mika. We were looking at some of them. I'm considering getting rid of some of my emotes for new ones. But yeah, I hope you like the emotes. Well, look, I got the shells, all right? I better head back and give them to Click. Thanks a lot for saving me. Bye. You got to meet the voice of Zim. Oh, that's cool, Morg. He also voiced, I I know he voiced at least one World of Warcraft character. The Fell Imp. Like, there were some expansions where you could, if you were a warlock, you could summon, like, updated, like, versions of your demons. Like, instead of the Void Walker, you could summon the Void Lord. Um, Instead of the Imp, you would summon the Fell Imp. And I want to say he voiced the Fell Imp in World of Warcraft. He was also the voice of Billy from. I love Billy and Mandy. That was a good show. That was a very good show. I was in grad school when I was watching an episode of that had the ghost of Lord Byron, and I was in a class where we were studying the Romantic poets, including Byron. You know, I mean, he's one of the big Romantic poets, and I told the professor about it, and I was very excited about it. The professor did not give a shit though. And I'm actually friends with that person. But they're very old. They were at Woodstock, so yeah, they didn't care that Lord Byron was on Billy and Mandy. Hey, mister, you should be careful too. Lots of monsters are running loose nowadays. All the grown-ups say it's a rebellion led by Surge, and I heard this Surge is trying to kill everyone on the island. I can't believe someone would do that. I wonder what's going to happen to us. Looks like there's much chaos going on here. An uprising led by Surge? So Surge has become the enemy of the people? Alright, I'm gonna save. And then I am going to my cell phone. I guess the internal battery is just getting weaker. I need to go put it back on the charger now. Alright, let me, I'll be right back. I'm just stepping away for like 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that again. I've been getting up a lot during this stream. But like I said, like, to be fair, I had been sitting down for several hours gaming to get that Deathless on Keith Courage today. All right, well, I guess a good place to start is the village, and then make our way to Termina. What even does Cartoon Network like show these days? Do they still have like new cartoons that come out, or do they just basically just show all their old stuff? I can't tell you the last time I looked at Cartoon Network. I mean, I haven't had cable for several years now. Okay, nothing here. I was watching Adult Swim, really up until around the time that Metalopolis was ended. Oh God, where are the villagers? Oh no. Oh, hey, look, is that the same kid? No, this looks like an adult. Hey man, sorry, only Arnie residents are allowed through here. They're all taking shelters from the evils of Surge and his minions. Well, we got the old man. Isn't he like sneaking behind you? I'm taking refuge at the village chiefs. I've been told not to let outsiders through. I guess this is the different old man, the one that let's see, we're back in Surge's world, right? Or is this the world? No, this is the world where Surge didn't exist. Is that right? Oh my God, this is getting confusing. Okay, okay. There was an early Adult Swim show. I wonder if any of you remember this. It was called The Oblongs. And I want to say, like, Will Ferrell was the voice of, like, the father on the show. Do any of you remember The Oblongs? It was a really awkward, really strange show. Is this a shrine for Nikki? Oh, it's right, it's the restaurant. It was pretty awful. I mean, that's why it was only on the air for like a single season. And there was some good stuff on. There was I think Home Movies was on at the time. Home Movies was really good. I've also always enjoyed Aqua Teen, though I like the early seasons much more than the later ones, because the later ones kind of just became almost like a self-satire of the show. I wonder if there's any YouTube clips of Will Ferrell talking about the Oblongs. Like, that was at the time where everyone wanted Will Ferrell, because he had just left Saturday Night Live. Yeah, C-Lab 2021 was great. I'm just going to look around here. I guess there's not much to do here, but I'm going to look around whatever I can of the village. Oh. He's still here with Groot. So what if Surge and his minions invade? I'm not going to run. No use hiding anymore. True love and peace of mind are in our hearts. Alright, and if I talk to Groot, it'll let me change the party, right? What happened to you? My body will turn into jelly if I don't start working out. Don't tell me about it, dude. Tell me about it. That's why I'm fucking getting on a treadmill every day. This is my house. Keep out and beware of mad hackwinds. Pooshoo! Me have embarked on a long journey. Please do not come looking for I. This is my house. Get out! Alright, sorry, Poshul. I forgot that was Poshul's house. I love that character. You've embraced turning into jelly. I would like to turn into jelly, but like, old people aren't kidding when they say when you get older, your muscles really do start, like, just naturally wasting away. And it sucks realizing that, wait, I can't do this. I used to be able to do this easily, and I can't do this now because I don't exercise. And I don't like exercising. So I'm trying to just do, like, some muscle strengthening. Ugh. I'd like to be jelly. Okay, well that's all that's here. So there's not too much. The weird guy is with Groot, and Poshul is in our house, and then everybody else is apparently. So wait, is this guy supposed to stop Surge if he shows up? I mean, Lynx. Okay. You have a fit. Okay, yeah. Yeah, see, I don't. I have a job where I am sitting constantly. And all my hobbies involve sitting. That was cinema. That's how I read Poshul's voice. I like doing voices for the character. I know not all my voices are entertaining or humorous, but I'm glad to see that some of them are. All right, well, I guess we're gonna go to Termina now. Also, Melchior, I just saw the DM you sent me a few hours ago. That is awesome of you. Thank you. And yeah, don't worry, I won't share that around. Fuck Wizards of the Coast. Yeah, it burns. That removes all. No, I don't want to use that. Where's the. There we go. Alright, I guess we'll check Termina. There's a big ship right there. I don't remember there being a big ship there earlier. Oh, right. It looks like they're still under occupation. We have suspended all economic activities in Termina. We have left only the element ship alone, but that smith is a stubborn one. He will not close his shop for anything. Of course, the bar over there has been shut down as well. We're pretty thorough when we need to be, you know. Not that anyone would want to go drinking in times like this, but just in case. Don't bother me. Oh, thank you. You're such a helpful NPC. No trespassing. Is this Nikki's ship? This is Nikki's ship. But it's not the Nikki that we befriended. Sounds like Nikki was snooping around Viper Manor. He won't tell us why, but something really shocked him. Oh, maybe I need to head to Viper Manor. We're the twin backup dancers. I'm you and she's me. We're just stage support for Nikki and Mickey, but someday we're going to take the lead on the stage. But when will such a day ever come? Lasai. Concert's been postponed. Nikki's acting strange. I just want to pack up and hurry out of Termina for crying out loud. Right, this is... okay. Don't you be wandering around here. You don't want me to wander around in your little corner that you're probably taking naps in. Okay, let's start from the top and work our way down. Mama, it's Surge! It's Surge! Don't worry, dear. Sir Lynx will help us. Skelly has a somewhat unique appearance, but I'm so glad he has come back. Never seen Grandma so happy. Oh, Skelly, I abandoned you. To have Skelly come back home to me. The gods must have answered my prayers. Oh, I thank the heavens with all my soul. Oh. Mr. S, you're still alive? I would love to help you, but I've broken a few too many bones from the impact. I'll take quite some time to get me straightened out. Hey Elsa, welcome back. Yeah, I'm just playing video game. How are you doing? Doggy's happy. Ooh, what's going on? Who is it? You are. Just wait right there. I'll unlock it for you. If you're EP Queen, you should go to sleep. I'm pretty EP myself, but I don't know. I want to truck through this. Here, go in from the left side. Oh, hey, it's Magus. I feel that I might have met you before. Sorry, but I cannot remember. You don't remember Janice? You don't remember your time in 1000 AD when you turned a knight into a frog? You don't remember it? Oh, that's right, because Square decided that they would just remove that. I wish they would have left that in there. They don't need to follow it up. Just clarify it's Magus. He has amnesia. There's not much you can do. He's just a very side bit character in this game. You don't have to do anything with it. It would still be very interesting. Oh, wow. Okay, chat. Sorry. I looked away. Do not fight the Eep. Yeah, don't fight the Eep. This is the first spot where I got completely stuck in my first playthrough. Thought I might have soft-locked myself by missing an item or something, so I started a new game. Oh my goodness. Then when I made it back here, same thing happened. The game gives you no idea, absolutely no indication of what you're supposed to do next. One of my biggest complaints about it. Not gonna find anything over here. Yeah, that was kind of a thing earlier on too. Have to postpone the mushroom gathering until these poor guys stop snooping around here. But we'll just play around until something happens. I'm not sure if you joined my Discord or not, Elsa. But here's a link to it if you'd like to join it. Of course, no pressure if you don't want to. I know what it's like being in a bazillion Discords. Falling asleep, the Diablo 4. Thanks, Blizzard. You've given us a product that can help people sleep. Ah, shoot. I gotta close up shop before I even sold anything. What rotten luck. I didn't talk to this fella. Sir Lynx, please stop that kid Surge. He looks like this. Is that Surge now? Oh, God. He went to Hot Topic. We're counting on you, sir. Shall I draw you a portrait? Sure. Huh? You've met the nouveau riche over there? He's stuck up now, but he and I used to study art together. He's the best of us all, but ever since his beloved wife died, he's all about money, money, money. Completely changed. It's a pity that he used his skills to make money out of counterfeit paintings. Okay, it's just showing us the portraits. Yeah, we do have a Discord channel for pets. I would love to see a picture of your doggy. Sir Lynx, have you seen that bastard Surge? That guy, I never thought he'd be such an evil man. I'd give him a taste of my masterful skills. John, you are the most wonderful hero. If I don't find anything here, I guess we're gonna go to Viper Manor and see what Mickey was freaking out about. I'm scared. Where's the getaway boat? Do we know exactly what year it is? Like, what year was Chrono's time in? You had 1000, it was 1600, wasn't it, for Chrono's year? It was 1020 AD, okay. So 1020. Oh wait, this is taking place in 1020. Okay. So this is about 20 years then after Chrono Trigger. From Chrono's timeline. We have information that this blacksmith makes weapons for the dragoons. There's no use hiding it. We hereby order you to halt all operations here and stand down the fire of that forge. Hey, do you understand that? Dude, I would not fuck with that man. He will smash your head with that hammer. Ah, stop it. That's dangerous. Craftsman's workshop is a dangerous place for a layman. It's your own damn fault for coming near it. Besides, by what do you need have to listen to your order? I'll take no order from ye. Be gone with ye, for ye have work to finish. So you're not going to stop work no matter what. Don't make me tell ye the same thing twice. Gotta show it temper. If you can what I said, then get yourself out. Very well. If that's your answer, I take it. I will let you go this time, but do not think that we will overlook a second time. Well, these troops aren't these troops aren't intimidating at all. That's why I love this man. He's a manly man, I tell you. Chrono was 1,000. Okay. All right, cool. I'll check that out after my stream, Elsa. I generally have Discord down, but I can't wait to see puppy pictures. And feel free to post more pictures there if you know anytime you want to. We have a lot of people that post pictures of their pets. It's one of the most popular channels. I don't care who tells me. I'm gonna okay. Raidus? Now that's an old face I have not seen for a while. Thought you already retired. What brings you around? Oh ho ho! The world around me would not let me rest yet. Whoa, is no that the rainbow shell? When I was a lad, I traveled with me wife searching for it, but so it really exists. I would love to get my hands on it. Before not, I can tell this thing can't be forged by myself. Now, if we had another skilled blacksmith like yours truly, that would be a different story. Rather unlikely story, though. Ha ha ha. Guess what? We have a double of you. We're gonna bring in a double. Do we have the double in our party? Oh, hello. Who is this? Swordsmanship is as beautiful as a rose. Rogue ambition hidden beneath its beauty. Ah, these words fit moi perfectly. Oh, pardon me, monsieur. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Pierre. I'm renting this room from Monsieur Zappa. Pierre? That's a character from Chrono Trigger. I mean, it's probably a different character, just like how there are two Glens. Pierre in Chrono Trigger, though. Yeah, it's Chrono's lawyer. Okay, I don't think this guy is an attorney. Poor military shall surely greet Maw with a hero's welcome into their arms. Ow. Get out of here, Monkey D. Sean. Don't you throw things at me.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Hot dogs. Ow! Ow! What? Ow! What? Thunder Drummer, what are you doing? Ow! Ow! Oh my god! Ow! 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 Oh my god! Ow! Ow! That's 1,000 bits! What the fuck? What the fuck? This is gonna take like forever to end. Ow! 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 You're making me go into different outfits. Ow! 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 Oh my god, it stopped. Oh my god, it stopped. Now I have Now VTuber me has a headache. Real life me has a headache. Now VTuber me has a headache. Oh. Oh my god, Thunder, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. I'm really glad Tits didn't fuck up there. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that a lot. Sir Lynx, you're safe, sir. Master Viper was away. Termina has been turned into a mess. Please help us.
Cookie!
I'll eat a cookie. I'm probably not getting fat tonight, though.
You need to hydrate.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll hydrate too. Thank you, Monkey. Thank you, Z. Oh, well, if it isn't Sir Link, it's been a while, sir. How was you-know-what that I sent you the other day? I must tell you, that was an excellent rare find. Ha 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 ha. I'm rich. It's, what are those called? The Lucky Cats? Makai Nico, I think. I actually bought one the other day. I have a purple little cat statue like this. Yeah, that's my angry. Oh, what? My eye color's changed. Hang on. Shit, which... Actually, if I just do that should... Yeah, okay, that cleared everything that was on it. Yeah, I actually bought one the other day. I saw one on Amazon. I think it was on Amazon I wanted. Let me link this. I could just post the picture of the actual one I got. But you know, they were enemies in Keith Courage, and it made me think I should have one of those. Let me see, where is the... I just copy the URL, that's not going to send my account information out, is it? Does Amazon not have a share button? Fuck it, I'll try this. Okay, yeah, that won't share my account information. Okay. Yeah, I got a purple one of these. It came in the other day. Playing a Tell's game.
We're being attacked!
Neon! Neon, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing some Chrono Cross right now. Things are getting really, really heated in this game. But welcome in, everyone. Neon, how was your stream? What were you playing? Were you playing some Destiny, some Grim Dawn? What were you, or a Warhammer game? What were you playing? I know a lot of y'all know Neon, but if you're not following Neon, Neon's been a very good friend. So please check Neon out. Drop her a follow, and you know, when you see her on, go by and say hi. Neon is wonderful. I actually get to play Destiny 2 for the first time in a few weeks because of Neon. How do I trigger the face reaction? So those are what we call expressions. The artist and the person that does the rigging work them into the model, and basically once you have your model set up in VTube Studio, you create shortcuts on your keyboard in order to bring it out. So when I want to be angry, all I do is press Shift A. Right, I'm sorry, Alt A. Or no, okay, it's not working. Alt Shift A makes me angry. I'm mad. I'm Thunder Drummer threw a bunch of bits at me. If I want to blush, now I'm blushing. Or maybe I'm just having a bad rash or acne. If I want to be disappointed, that's supposed to be disappointed. I don't know. I don't get this one myself, but if I want to be happy, see, I'm just a little bit happy now. I'm happy. What's some other expressions I have? This is laughing. Yeah, stars come out of my face. I'm laughing. This is called lovey. Oh, it's so sweet. Oh, thinking, oh. Shocked. You see this one generally when I get fat. I have this one, like whenever I get fat, I have this expression happen for like the first like 60 seconds, and then it goes away. But this is the shocked expression. Smug. No one would accuse me of being smug. This is smug. And then we have surprised. That's surprised. See the little things on the side of my head.
We're being attacked!
And hey, we're getting raided by Happy Toaster. Toaster, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Let me give my good friend Happy Toaster a shout out. Toaster is a wonderful streamer. They're an artist. They did some emotes for us a few months back, which I love. And Toaster plays really great games. I actually found out about Splintered through Toaster, and Splintered has been one of my favorite games that I've played this year. Toaster, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? We're playing Chrono Cross right now, but I'm kind of just showing my different expressions off to the channel, because some of them I never use. And then the last expression we have. Get ready for this one. Get ready for this one. Ooh woo. This is my ooh woo expression. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. I thought of making that one a channel point. Redeem, but I didn't do that. Played a newly released adventure game called The Drifter. Fairly good, has a lot of Australian voice acting. Oh, that's cool. What kind? It's an adventure game. So like a point and click adventure game, like an old Sierra game, or something else. Like what would you maybe compare it to? Point and click. Okay, cool. And that's called The Drifter. Okay, I'm gonna check that out. So far, all the games that I've seen you play, like new indie games and stuff, I've really dug. But yeah, Toaster, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. But yeah, those are the expressions that this model has. My version 2.0 model is actually going to have less expressions. Because expressions you generally have to pay more for. But 2.0 is going to have a bunch of new features that this model can't do. Yeah, a lot of those faces I just never ever do. Hey Eli, good to see you. How are you tonight? Okay, I'm getting caught up on chat real quick. Made some good progress on the legendary campaign that ended it off with some good crucible matches. Oh, cool. Neon is very good at the games that she plays, absolutely. I have good gacha luck, hell yeah. But yeah, everybody, Toaster, these are the emotes that Toaster did for me earlier in the year. I love them all so much. I was so happy when we unlocked a new emote slot, because when I got the emotes, I only had 2 open slots, but then we unlocked the 3rd one, which was awesome. All right, so let's go ahead. Oh wait, I don't think I talked to the kid. Yeah, I didn't talk to the kid. Let's go back this way. We're pretty far in Chrono Cross from what I can gather, everybody. They've started dropping Lavos' name. We've seen like Ghost of Chrono, Luca, and Marley as children. They've been dropping a whole bunch of Chrono Trigger references in tonight's stream, so I think we might. I don't know if we're getting like towards in-game, but I do think we're probably at least halfway through the game. Soldiers are all dawdling around here. I do wonder what is happening. I just noticed that Harley does the Naruto run. I don't know how I have not noticed that yet, but she's totally doing the Naruto run. Which of course was a thing long before Naruto. Ah, shoot, I gotta close my shop. I talked to him already. Who might you be? Fortunes be good, fortunes be bad. No, we talked to you already. Don't bother me. Gotta hurry and clean up. There's something you want to trade? I want to trade? What do we have to trade? Oh, okay, this. Oh, I'm good. This one I got all set up. I had to close up shop. Goss, what's going around here? Dun, 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 dun. This game has such good music. Hooray, forgive me. Wonder how much extra dialogue like you get by having certain characters with you. Like since I have the old man, I got that. I bet with this many characters, it's pretty exhausting. Oh yeah, this is that guy. We recruited him and then we never. I don't even remember his name. Is it Greco? Since I have felt your presence before. Can't remember. Okay, well, there doesn't seem to be much going on in Termina. The only clue I got is that Nikki was messing around with Viper Manor, so I guess we're gonna go back to Viper Mansion. No, it's fine, Melchior. I'm only streaming another hour. Let me just investigate things for a bit. If we don't make any real progress for the rest of the stream, I'm okay with that. I mean, I think we made some very good progress going through the disastrous future and fighting Miguel and everything. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my cell phone again. Be right back. All right, sorry. Manor is now occupied by the poor military. Orders not to let anyone in. Okay, well, there's other ways in. How do I get down here? I am curious when we're gonna get Surge's body back, though. Like, I did not expect to be in Link's body this long. I really want to check out the remaster, but I do think if I play this again, I'm going to do a New Game Plus off of this playthrough. Which I'm wanting to do a New Game Plus of Chrono Trigger 2, which I haven't. I think my playthrough, last Chrono Trigger playthrough was like, what, a year or two ago? I think it was like 2 years ago. Yeah, it was like 2 years ago. Yeah, same here, Toaster. I remember I made it a point to get all the endings back when I first discovered the game in the late 90s. You know, because there was no YouTube or you know, if you wanted to see the endings, you had to actually, like, you know, do them. And I've done a few playthroughs of Chrono Trigger on and off over the years since then. but they've always just been like standard like playthroughs. They've not been like new game pluses or anything. But I'm really kind of itching to maybe get some of the other endings, like especially the developer room. I've been wanting to kind of do that ending again ever since Toriyama passed away. Hey Taco, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Alright, so let's see if we can get into Viper Manor this way. Budge. We might not be able to get into Viper Manor. I'm not going to be able to go up here. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, he passed away, I want to say early last year. Like in the spring of 2024. Clown Girl used to scare you as a kid, but now, yeah. She's got that cute Harley Quinn bit going on. Yeah, totally. Yeah, she was creepy like in the trailer and everything. I remember when the game came out, but now it's like, ooh, we have a cute little clown girl. Hey, Hathor, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing some Chrono Cross tonight. Hathor, how was your stream? If y'all have not checked out my good friend Hathor, he's a really cool guy, really into retro gaming, variety gaming, big into SNK. He does internet voice acting, which is really cool. And he's also really just a really awesome person. Rogue kept dying. What were you playing again? You weren't doing more Hexen, were you? Rogue kept dying. My brain is starting not to work tonight. It's been a long day. Okay, so wait, there was something I wanted to check out over here. Oh, Icewind Dale, Icewind Dale. Check some stuff over here. Taco, have you played this game through? This is my first ever full playthrough of Chrono Cross. Like, it's weird. I bought the game where it came out when it came out. Like, I'm playing like on my actual PS1 disc that I bought like 20 plus years ago. And I started a playthrough, and I want to say I got through Viper Manor, which is really early on in the game. And then for just whatever reason, I just never continued my playthrough. I think I just got busy with life and other games. My necromancer died again, and after I revived her skeleton... Oh no. Is death permanent, like in that game? Could you just, like, reload a save, or does it, like, auto-save after you? Skeleton killing a necromancer. Oh my goodness. Like, I am a very, like, pro skeleton necromancer. I prefer skeletons over zombies any day of the week. They are just so much easier to manage and everything, but oh, kind of sucks when your minions turn against you. Cleric revived her, then the skeleton killed her. Are you not able to bring her back? I don't know how Icewind Dale works. It uses 3rd edition D&D rules or 2nd. Okay, you did bring her back. Okay, cool, cool. I have a last name. It's Kazerbet. Kazerbet. Sarzac Kazerbet. I don't have a middle name. You could make one up. You could say my middle name is Angus. Sarzac Angus. I can't say that. It'll make me think of like a steakhouse. Like, let's take Sarzac to the Black Angus. Huh, okay. Well, Viper Manor is the nope. We don't have a boat. I don't think we have a boat. Yeah, we don't have a boat. Hydra marshes? It doesn't seem right. But that's the only place I haven't really gone to. Let me just check Viper Manor again. It's going good. I've really enjoyed all the Chrono Trigger throwbacks tonight, with Lavos and the visions of the kids and the future and all that. But now we're back in the other world, and just trying to figure out what to do. Melchior mentioned that this is very much a throw your head up against the wall part of the game, that they don't really tell you what to do here, and I'm not ready to ask for directions yet. I'd rather search until I'm annoyed, and then I'll ask chat. But yeah, I don't mind struggling in a part of a game. This is very let's go check the Hydra marshes. Miguel also struck me as someone that was a little crazy. I don't know why we're full. Oh wait, these are NPCs? They probably don't have anything new, but let's talk to them. I'm not playing Symphony of the Night. What would I consider to be the best PlayStation 1 game? I think honestly it would be a tie between Symphony of the Night and Final Fantasy Tactics. I still haven't finished this game, so like full judgment for this game is not, you know, is being reserved. If you ever do play Symphony of the Night, Pokey, you should play the What was the port I played? The Tiger Electronic Gamecom port. That was one of the worst things I've ever streamed. And yet it was kind of technically impressive. There is a port of Symphony of the Night on the Tiger Electronic Gamecom, which was a portable game system in the late 90s from Tiger Electronics, the people that made those really cheap, you know, handhelds throughout the 90s. It's very impressive for what it technically is, and it's also completely awful. And since I was trying to beat every Castlevania, every port with every character, I had to play that last year as part of that project. And I beat it. And I'll never play it again. The stream for that, unfortunately, is not online right now. I do hope to get that onto YouTube soon. It was online until Twitch made changes to their VOD policy a few months ago. But I have it backed up, and it will be on YouTube at some point. Hopefully, probably about in the next month. Gamecom is awful. You had one. What games did you have for Gamecom, Yuki? Also, hi Yuki, how are you? Yeah, and look, I always got excited when I would get like some of those Tiger LCD games. There were some games that I was really excited to get. Like there was an X-Men game, I think it was called X-Men Apocalypse. It was a Tiger game. I was really excited to get that one, and then there was like the Ninja Turtle one, and I remember I had like, oh, I'm poisoned. I had like Mega Man 2. There were several I was excited to get as a kid. I actually I still have my Castlevania Simon's Quest one. The sound doesn't work on it though. And I think I actually have that X-Man one still. I don't have all the ones I used to have though. Most of them just disappeared. There's actually a Symphony of the Night Tiger LCD game too, but it's very rare and it generally sells for around $1,000. So I will never have that. Because I will never pay $1,000 for why do I keep going to allocate? Did I play that? Not on stream. There's no way to stream that other than with like a hand camera. But you know, I might go back to it, Queen, because one of the cool things is that after my project finished, a bunch of old Castlevania mobile games, Java mobile games from the early 2000s that were lost media were rediscovered and dumped. So I want to go back and play those. So if I go back and play those at some point, because I played the Java games that I could from the Castlevania series. But there were several that were considered lost media, and all of those have since been rediscovered. So I want to go and I do want to play those at some point. So if I do that, I might work in, what do you call it? The Simon's Quest LCD game. I guess we'll go down here. I wonder if I can fight that boss. I know it already ate the pixie that's down here. I had the old Mario and Zelda wristwatch games. I had the Zelda one. The Zelda one was so cool. Never had an actual Tiger game. I did have a mini arcade thing that has an LCD game of Pac-Man. Oh, that's really cool. This is something I didn't do earlier. Apparently there was a monster here, and if you fight the monster, humans, mankind. What? This forest is dead. Our Hydra perished. Our hatred of mankind. Listen to the planet's woes. Humans. Draco Lich? No, it's called Dehydrate. I guess we're supposed to use ice on it. Okay. I was not expecting this. Yeah, no, that kind of tech was definitely really cool for the time. Like, definitely really cool. Okay. I love that yeet animation right there. It's so good. Well, it's not doing a lot of damage to me, so I'm thinking that this is maybe content that I missed from earlier. Frozen, it can't move. It wasn't terribly difficult. I'm guessing that was content that I just missed from earlier. Have we brought about any change by defeating that Hydra? Did we do the right thing? Who knows what's right or wrong? Nobody has the answer. Surge, we should get going. Surge received the Hydra Shadow. What is that? Is that a key item? Bet it's an accessory. Oh no, it's a material. Or is it? Should probably put my glasses on. It's an element. Okay. Thank you. Ah. There is this one. Speaking of ancient electronics, this was my dad's. But he let me play with it. Let me see if I can find this. I don't have this anymore. But it was like it was the size of a Game Boy. Yeah, here it is. It was from Mattel, it looks like. It was basically a handheld baseball game. Oh, it's not. The URL is too big. See if I can find another picture of this. It looks like Mattel re-released this several times too. Oh wow. But I had one as a kid growing up in the 80s, so it might have been like the original release. Was there? I'm not sure. I don't know if there was a football one or not. Yeah, I had one of those. I kept that with like my Tiger electronic games and everything. I liked it. Was actually pretty fun, and it had different difficulty settings and everything. It was apparently older than I am. It's truly something vintage. Okay, everyone has a sprain. We need to fix that. And let's see, Melchior said that was an element, so let's see exactly what that is. Hydra Shadow summons the Adetaloin of a Hydra. Oh, cool. But I can't use it because it's got to be someone whose color is white. I have 1 green and 2 blacks. Pin Dragon Sigil be? Okay, well, there's nothing here. Nothing else here.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Megadroidvania! Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing some Chrono Cross tonight. This is my first ever playthrough of Chrono Cross. Let me get a shout out for Megadroidvania. Megadroidvania is an awesome streamer friend, everyone. If you can't tell by their name, right, they have great taste in retro games. You know, Mega Man, Castlevania, Metroid. Please do me a favor and drop Megatroid a follow if you haven't followed their channel yet. Be sure to go by and say hi when you see them on. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good night. Megatroid, what were you up to tonight? What were you streaming? Nightingale Moon, thank you for the follow. That's a really cool name. I love that. That's actually a great name. But yeah, what were you up to tonight, Megatroid? Let me go ahead and save since we just did that. Have you ever played Chrono Cross before? Let's see, you were arting, you were working on some commissions. Oh, cool. What kind of commissions are you just like artwork commissions or like emotes or you can't go that way. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good night. We've been playing this for a few hours now. It got to some really cool plot stuff that connected this to Chrono Trigger in a really, really cool way. All right, nothing here. Now we're kind of in a part of the game where I'm not quite sure where to go. Oh, cool! You're working on a PNG tuber. That's awesome. Are you on VGen, Megatroid? I should follow you on VGen if you're on VGen. All right. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. I don't up and up my commissions enough, but you appreciate the thought. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I have a couple artist friends that are on VGen, and I know getting VGen verified is kind of a hassle. So I try to follow them at the very least to help with that. Well, are you doing another art stream this weekend, or are you maybe doing some gaming this weekend, or was that your only stream for the weekend? So we need to get on it. I don't think there's anything here, which is going to be quite a problem because I don't know where to go now. but we'll have to figure it out, I guess. If I don't have this figured out, Melchior, if I don't have this figured out by the end of the stream, I'll be cool for you to tell me so that I know what to do when we return to this next Friday. But I do want to see if I can maybe figure it out while the stream is still going. Last one for the weekend. Every Friday are art streams. Oh, hell yeah. Art streams are so cozy to watch. I love watching art streams. Like, as a non-artist person, I just really have a lot of respect for artists, and art streams are super cozy to just hang out in. Can we go under this? No, we can't. Metroid Other M. That's the one on the Wii, right? I actually want to play that one. I've never played it. I'm really curious to see like the Queen Metroid and some of the other bosses like in 3D. But I've heard that like it's character assassination on Samus. Which, honestly, I generally don't play games anymore for stories unless I'm playing like an RPG like this. Can we not... Are you alright, Sturge? The toxin levels seem higher than those at the entrance. The plants must have mutated. Do I have a key item to use on these? Hydra Humor. Let's try that. No. Safety gear. I don't know what else it could be. If it's anything. That was a weird comment for him to make. Maybe that's just the game telling me I can't go into this part of the marsh. It's the Sonic 06. Oh my god, okay. See, I've not played Sonic 06, but I've heard a lot about it over the years. I have played Mega Man X7, and that is a bad game. I love Mega Man. That is the only Mega Man game I would describe as an outright just bad game. Like, people dunk on X5, 6, and 8 a lot. I like those games. They're fine. They're fine. I mean, they do have some problems, and there are better X games to play, but they don't bother me. But X7, oh no thank you. Gameplay is fine, but the story is a disaster. I've heard what the final boss is, which made me just kind of go, huh? That's the final boss of that game? That's an odd choice as a final boss, I guess. I won't say what it is, just in case if there's anyone here that hasn't played it and cares about spoilers. out of the marshes now. Other M was actually fun if you ignore everything everyone ever says. Oh my goodness. Yeah, which kind of doesn't make sense in some ways. But yeah. Oh god, I have my Metroid marathon next month. I'm gonna do a stream where I go through Metroids 1, 2, and Super back to back. Which, hot take, I love Metroid 1 on NES. I know a lot of people don't. But that was my first Metroid, and I really like it a lot. It's flawed. It's got issues. A lot of areas look the same, but I like it a lot. Oh, I'm sorry about the ads. Sorry about that. Yeah, I kind of want to play it at some point. If I can get a copy of it for cheap, I'll stream it from my Wii. Which I bet I can. There's few Wii games that are very expensive. Oh my god, I'm doing that thing where I'm just going around in circles. Why does this look like Planet Namek? Oh god, they respawn. Can I not go down that way? Okay, I think this is the exit. No, it's not. This is the area it won't let me go through. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I've been curious for a while, and you know, in the last like year and a half, my stream got me to play the 2 GBA Metroids, Zero Mission and Fusion, which I had never played before. I had been curious about them for like ever, and I really liked them, especially Zero Mission. I know they want me to like play Metroid Prime too. I think I have a Metroid Prime stream I have to do for Cowbell at some point. Yeah, my only issue with Zero Mission is the whole part of the end game where it becomes like a Metal Gear game where you have to sneak around and everything. I did not care for that. It was very out of left field. But it wasn't long, and it wasn't like unbearable or anything. It's just, you know, it's not what I was expecting. Fusion was good. Fusion had some very difficult bosses that were fun to figure out. Okay, look, there's the NPC, so this is the exit. Okay. But I do remember a lot of people saying that they thought Fusion was a better game than Super Metroid, and that's a hard disagree. I think Super Metroid is a perfect video game. There is literally nothing wrong with it. Like, everything it sets out to do, it does perfectly. Huh. Alright, we are kind of stumped. I'm poisoned too. Oh, I didn't mean to go to... Well, maybe I do need to go to Fossil Valley. North. I went to the south one earlier. Top 3 are Super Metroid, Metroid Dread, and AM2R. I need to play AM2R. I love the whole concept of Metroid 2, and I actually really love the Game Boy game a lot. I want to play both of the remakes, both that one and the official Nintendo one. I've heard they're both very, very different from each other, but yeah, Metroid 2, I love that because you get to see all the different types of Metroids, and it's I don't know, Metroid 2, I think like OG Metroid 2 is very underrated. Yeah, my friend Last Seahorse was streaming that about a year or two ago, and I loved what I saw. So yeah, that's definitely something I need to play down the road. But I haven't played Dread yet. I have not played Dread, and I'd like to give Dread a shot too. Most people seem to really like Dread. I have heard some pretty harsh criticism of Dread from a few people, but most people that I've talked to seem to really love Dread. Can you walk on this? I don't think you can. How did you feel about the 3DS remake of Metroid 2 Megatroid? I forget what that's called. Samus Returns, Return of Samus. I don't hear a lot of people talk about that one too much. Oh, hey, these are those things that were harassing that kid earlier. Certified banger, pretty much pre-Dread. Okay, cool. I wonder how the best way to stream that is. I have a 3DS, but it's not modded. It doesn't have an HD mod on it. I don't know if like 3DS emulators are like really good or not. Okay, I just need to kill these things. These are some really strong enemies, though. Dread's biggest weakness is its music. The music is booty cheeks, and that's why Super Metroid will always be king. I mean, Super Metroid is like a hard act to follow. It was just such a perfect game. There's so many perfect games on the Super Nintendo. You know, I would consider A Link to the Past, Mega Man X1, and Super Metroid to all be like perfect. There's literally nothing wrong in those games. They do everything they set out to do like perfectly. All right. Nothing here. Citra is great. It plays most 3DS games flawlessly if your rig is decent. Oh, hell yeah, Jay. Thank you for that bit of info. I've used DS emulators in the past when I did the Castlevania DS games, because I streamed those before that collection came out last year. But I wasn't sure like what the state of like 3DS stuff was. That's cool to know. No, loses points for killing the cute baby Metroid. Not gonna lie, like I was very sad. I was very upset the first time I saw that, and it still kind of hurts seeing the baby Metroid die, and that cry it lets out is just the worst thing in the world to listen to. And then no fucks are given when you get to finally kill Mother Brain off for doing that. All right, Melchior. I'm at a loss of where to go, so, and we're gonna wrap the stream up kind of soon. So, where are we supposed to go at this point? I kind of went everywhere in the world that I have access to, unless I have to go back to the other world, which I don't think we have to do yet, anyway. There's not a way to reach that fort, is there? Go to the bar in Termina.
You need to hydrate.
Okay, I'll do all of that. I'll go to the bar in Termina. I went there.
Average Donkey Kong game.
Not Magus was there.
It's absolute brutality.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate and everything. In the back room, click around on the back. The lady said something about that. And I just ignored her because I started talking about how that character was supposed to be Magus, and then they decided, oh, we can't have Magus in this game, even if he has amnesia. Yeah, like she says here, go in from the left side. And then Magus over here. Because this character was supposed to be Magus when the game was originally in production, and then they decided to change it. Oh, it's a He-Man character. It's been a while, Link. Or is it Surge? After we fought you guys, we also entered Fort Dragonia, too. General, you're... disappeared? Damn. This is bad. General, are you all right? Ugh. I'll just stand around. Help the general.
I cannot believe this would happen to the general.
Like, I can't believe it.
What in Dragoon's name happened here?
So, like, what are all these shiny shards? Not now. We have to stop the bleeding. Marcy, you pick up those broken pieces. Oh, cool. General Viper's not dead. I actually liked him. Like, it was kind of a jerk, but I don't know. He had that kind of, like, honorable warrior veteran thing going. We brought the general to Hermit's hideaway and prayed for his recovery. He was able to escape death, but he still Oh, cool, he didn't die. However, we can't leave the manor for too long, so we came back here, leaving Marcy behind to take care of him, only to find the Poire military had taken control of Termina. Damn it, what a shame. We knew what was going on. The general talks in his sleep. Lynx is behind this, right? That bastard. He's not going to get away with this. We've got some fault in all of this, so we got to do something about it. But first, we got to rescue Lady Riddle. She's being held captive at the manor, which the poor military has converted into their headquarters. Hey, with your uniform, you can enter undetected, right? Let's join forces for the time being. It's not too late to go after him. One of us will remain to collect the info. The other will enter the manor. Let us meet afterwards. Oh yeah, the shards on the ground must have been the dragon tier. We've gathered as much as possible, but we don't have any use for it. You can have them. Got the tier of hate. Whom do you want to join? Karsh is the more reasonable answer, but we're going with the He-Man reject that talks in all caps. Zoa has joined a party. All right. Oh shit, do I have to take him? Because I'd like to keep the party that I have. Okay, so now we go back to Viper Manor. Let's see if I can summon him outside. Yeah, like she says that. I can see kind of an outline of a door, but I bet on a CRT you couldn't see that. Yeah, that needed to be a little bit more clear. And I bet that probably wasn't visible really on a CRT. And bring this boy Search to me as soon as you find him. Yes, sir. Why, Sir Link. Oh, is this world's Norris? So Link, where have you been all this time? So what would happen if I had Norris in the party? We heard that you headed to Fort Dragonia with the general. Exactly what happened back there? There have been many strange occurrences since then. Perhaps you know of a boy named Surge. Commander Norns, there is an urgent message from Command. What is it? It's a level 2 security message. Go ahead, take no heed. This man is one of us. Gorbak has just arrived at the manor, sir. Gorbak. He's quite ahead of schedule. Understood. I will return ASAP. Yes, sir. Sir Lynx, forgive me, but I must return to the manor at once. Please come to the manor a little later. We'll discuss this in more detail. All right. So, let me check one thing real quick. That's the teleporter. So is he in my party? Oh, he's not. Oh, wait, there he is. There he is. So interesting. You can choose to have him, but you can't have both of them. That's interesting. Oh, I forgot I had Sneef. Alright, cool. I'm sure he has no more character development. Alright, so we're gonna save the game. And this is where we're gonna wrap up. So I've been streaming almost 8 hours. In several hours before that, I was hammering out a Deathless of Keith Courage, which I did get, and you can watch it. It's linked on my in chat. It's pinned in chat if you care about it. Whew, I am tired, y'all, and I have to work out before I go to bed. So let's head over to the library. All right. So I'm gonna continue my playthrough of Chrono Cross next Friday. I feel like we made some really good progress tonight. And there's some really cool story stuff going on. I'm excited. This game is exciting me a lot. But yeah, so that's gonna be tonight's stream. My next stream is gonna be tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central. I'm gonna start off with a couple hours of RuneScape for Necromancy School, and then after that we'll be playing some Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst for the rest of the stream. And then Sunday I have a special viewer redeemed stream. I'll starting at 2 p.m. Central. I'll be playing the Simpsons Hit and Run game again on the PlayStation 2 for Mega Man Dragonoid. So yeah, so that's what we have for the rest of the week, everyone. Thank everybody that was here, that was hanging out, lurking, chilling, chatting. It was a good stream. I appreciate everyone that was here. This was a lot of fun, so thank you all for being here. I'm going to thank several people specifically, and then we're going to look for a friend to raid out to. So let's see. I want to thank Morg the Rat for the 4-month resub. Bobcat Bry for the 41-month resub. Level 99 Gaming Wiz for the raid. Cyphix Ethermine for the raid. Kron 151 for the 100 bits. Meep for the raid. Don't Play Like I Do for the 14-month resub. Z-Car Driver for the bits. Don't Play Like I Do for the bits. Elvin Sorrow for the 38-month resub. Queen Veronica 327 for the gifted sub to Mika Stardust. Thunder Drummer for the 1,000 bits. 1,000 bits in my face. Ow. Neon Axolotl 7 for the raid. Happy Toaster 1 for the raid. Hather Lidric for the raid. Megatroidvania for the raid. And Nightingale Moon for the follow. So thank you all very much. It was a really fun stream, but I can't go anymore. I'm very tired. Okay. So, yeah, before you raid out, here's a link to my social medias if you want to follow me on Blue Sky or something. And here's a link to my Discord if you'd like to join the Discord. And I also have a Patreon that you can join for free if you want a little bit more Sarzac in your life. I do have Patreon, and there is a free tier that you can join if you want to. But there are the links for that. So yeah. Before we raid out, I do want to thank my subscribers and Patreons real quick by name, and then we'll find a friend to raid out to. So I'd like to thank Frosty Clip, Jackdaw13, Dondozo is Beast 1, Zeta Zero Snow, Kron 151, Blackhand of Nod, Lepus Lore, Declonus Raxon, No Slam, Vector Satyr, Spartan 107, Darth Umi 69, Chernobyl 255, RPG Capper, Rico Nico, Hungriest Cheetah, Bahamut Jirai, Sunflower VT, Napalm 1 ID, Pokekill the Storyteller, 42 Zealot 42, Chatterbox Gaming, Amy Gazuki, Thunder Drummer, Finley Fish, My Only Hebby, Neon Axolotl 7, Lantis Greyfield, Not Very Tall, Krusty Naz, Mother of Dragon 42, Miss Rubik, Mr. Popinski, Faxborn, Random NJ, Silhouette, Melchior Stormseeker, Ark the Pie King, Munchie, Ari Babel, Velociraptor J, Fabled 1, Akitone, Morg the Rat, Queen Veronica 327, Monkey D. Sean 27, Rajan Arlix, Professor Ramses VT, Purring Tiger Gaming, Palidan, We'll See You Later, Pizza Maid, Ting the Mighty, Kyra the Mystic, Slomy, Sheriff Ram, MIDI Plays, Derby Diver, Nothing But a Thing, More Cowbell, Victor is GX, General Peaches, Midnight Moonflower 626, Z-Car Driver, Rocker57, Mega Man 83, Dark Lore VT, Coco G, Hexa Phoenix, Ruby Dragonstar, Mega Man Dragonoid, Pandemonia VT, Pro and Pro Gaming, Tuffymon, Calamarchy, Old Blood and Guts, Cursive Puns, Gallopin' Ghost, Degenerate DD, Beast Hunter 0135, Mark is a Sweetie, Pig Dark Knight, Ubi Wolf, Alice Doll VT, Taco Crepe, Crepe? I don't know if I pronounced the E at the end of that. Sorry, Taco. Dr. Mario Spurks, DJ IJ, Dr. CC, Prince Cobb, KBZ68K, Seth Raff TV, Samodian, Gax Blob, Don't Play Like I Do, Justice Belmont, Zero Wise Man, Luna Fox 78, Professor Hammerrad, Poe Collector 64, Elvin Sorrow, and McBots 416. And I'd also like to thank my Patreons, Thunder Drummers, DJ Wex, and Pizza Maid for the extra love and support that they show there. So thank y'all all so much. All right, I am tired, y'all. I'm very tired. Let's find a friend to raid. I want to raid someone I haven't raided in a while. Actually, this is necromancy. This was a necromancy school thing. I should check the necromancy thing first. Let me do that. Let me check the necro school tag. If you are streaming, if you're doing, if you're participating in necromancy school, and if you stream, do consider using the necro school tag, because I and others are looking for people using that when we raid out. So I would be very surprised if there's anyone using it this late. No. Okay. Oh, that's a friend we haven't raided in a long time. I want to see who else is on. I never get to raid this person. Oh my god. We're gonna raid the cutest frog VTuber. And there's several frog VTubers. This person was actually one of the first ever VTubers I ever found. They had a completely different VTuber persona, and I've never had the chance to raid them. They're in Europe, and they always raid. They always stream like during the day, like never when I'm doing a stream. Literally have wanted to raid this person for years now. Okay, so we're raiding. We're gonna raid Cuckoo. They are a really, really good streamer. Okay, have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Be good. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to others. And I'll see you tomorrow for some PSO. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye.